What is going on, guys? We're just hanging out, waiting for late check-ins. Draft should begin in just under 25 minutes. So far we've had 18 check-ins, 5 people still pending. Scratch that, 4 people still pending, 19 have checked in. Shout out to anyone who has found the penguins, and I won't say what map it's on if you haven't found it, but they're still there. They can still be found. It looks like we are looking for one more sign up so that we can have 4 teams. That being said, it's expected to be a bit of a slower, or a shorter, sorry, tournament this round, but it should be exciting nonetheless. I'll be casting on my own, so be patient with me. Controlling the camera, making the calls, watching the chat. We'll get it done though. No patience, only stream. I'll tell you what. Name this song that you're hearing. You have 20 seconds. Fix is correct. Now, out of curiosity, do you have Midair open? Because I have the client open, however, I don't have the music volume turned up on that, so I'd be surprised if that's what you're hearing. Gotcha. You know, some games you can control that, whether audio continues to play after you've alt-tabbed or something. It might even be a Windows setting. But you're right. This is soundtrack from Tribes 2, which I'm partial. I love the soundtrack for Tribes 2. The one that's currently playing is Badlands. Badlands 4. The last one was Desert 3. Lush and Volcanic were those first two that I was playing. Once we get through this, I might switch over to the Tribes Ascend. And once we actually get in game, I'll just use the in-game music. We can play some T1 music. Send me a link on Discord, Fix. Trying to keep an eye on the tournament channel right now. Just seeing what's going down. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get kick-started here shortly. Still looks like we're waiting on a couple of people to show up. Alright, signups have officially been closed. Looks like we might have to start subbing people in. Just a few. Try and fill up the teams. Once the draft begins, I will switch over to the drafting board so we can watch the picks live. The game should be starting in about 45 minutes. Draft, the picks themselves should be starting in just under 15 minutes. And would you look at that? Got the stream title fixed. Just under 10 minutes, we should start seeing the first picks. And again, we'll switch over to watch those happen live. All right, with what should be just about 5 minutes till the picking begins, we're going to switch over to the draft board and see how this plays out. So at the moment, we are planning on having 4 teams. Zooey, Custom, Merle, Devik are going to be the captains. Available players in that list right now, as you can see: Hob, Nart, Colonel Blair, Izza, Tyler, Sagent, Lawnchair, Coltec, Euclid, Misa or Misa, I don't actually know. Implo was a last minute ad. Sin, Tonks, Fox, Space Cakes, and Petty. We still may be waiting on them to do 1 or 2 subs. Flipping back and forth between Discord channels here to just try and keep an eye on everything going on. Okay, and I do have confirmation that our player list should be correct. These are the available players that we're looking at. Not sure what the maps are going to be this round. I think that was actually discussed, but not all players are Oceanic. Community's still growing, so we had to, you know, spread out those options a little bit. But hey, European tournament has happened, NA tournaments have happened, so gotta give the blokes some love too. Who's not here? First pick should begin just momentarily. Alright, first pick should be coming up. Zooey's gonna go with Petty. Next pick's going to Custom. Weird things are afoot. There we go. Custom is going to go with Tonks. Merle has chosen Hob as his first pick. I imagine Devik would probably go... Fox, maybe? Or Sin. I'm really just taking guesses. It's gonna be Colonel Blair. So we're into the round 2. Devik's picking Tyler. Second pick is now over to Merle. Merle's gonna choose Sin. Might still be a little early to tell, but I want you guys to give me your opinions. How do you think these teams, especially once we get to round 3, how do you think the teams are starting to play out? Okay, Customs chosen Lawn Chair. And Zooey chose Implo. Now into round 3. Zooey's third pick is going to be Narc. Waiting on Custom now. Okay, Custom's gone with Fox. I imagine Coltec is going to be picked here pretty soon. Merle's going to go with Izza. Yeah, Implo being picked at the end of round 2. Kind of, I don't know, I was thinking maybe they were trying to pick people from their own region, but, you know, couldn't make or break the game. Coltec could really change this. He got picked up by Devik. Merle's chosen Missa. Two more picks left to go. Waiting on Custom. Custom's going with the Euclid, and Zooey takes the final pick, which is Space Cake. So there's our teams. Team 1, Captain is Zooey. It's going to be Petty, Implo, Narc, and Space Cakes. Team 2, Customs team. It's going to be Tonks, Lon, and Fox, Foxy and Euclid. Or Lucid, sorry. I don't know why I keep reading that wrong. Team 3, Merle's team is Hobbs, Sin, Izza, and Missa. Team 4, Devik's team, Colonel Blair, Tyler, Sajin, and Coltec. Elucid. Yes, thank you. So, what are your thoughts on these teams, guys? And girls? Lon, you have high hopes for your own team. Come on. You could do better than that. Tyler hoping for a top 3 finish. You know, I think you stand a pretty good chance at finishing at least probably top 4, so we'll keep our fingers crossed for you. I'm predicting that one of these 4 teams will win. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just going to predict that all 4 teams are actually going to lose to Coltech is just going to win everything completely solo. Still waiting on a couple people to join their team channels. But hopefully we can get started here soon. I believe the game should begin at 7, so you know they've still got a little bit of time to talk about their strategies and maybe jump into a server and who knows, shoot each other in the face. That's what I would do. Alright, yeah, I might cast, we'll do custom and Zooey's team first. I gotta figure out which server they're on. We have 2 servers. Just enough here. I have to take a random stab at the password. All right. Got the server that Customs team will be playing on, along with Zooey. Still waiting on everyone to actually get logged into the server, get their teams organized, but yeah, hopefully we'll start in next 10 minutes or so. Let's go back to that drafting board real quick. So we're talking about Zooey, which is Petty, Emplo, Narc, and Space Cakes, up against Custom, Tonks, Lawn Chair, Fox, and Elucid. Now, I've only played a decent amount with some of these players, so I can't really speak to, the positions they excel at. At first glance to me, these teams seem fairly evenly matched. Custom, of course, well known for being a stellar offense player. Always just right where he needs to be at the right moment at the right time. I'm trying to think who the defense would be, but I think we'll find out here soon enough. Yeah, Cloud, the matches will be happening, and they typically always will happen simultaneously, just keep things moving. Eventually we'll have more streamers, more casters, and who knows, might be able to do kind of everything at once, but it's just me today. That's all you guys, just me. Yeah, server at the moment, we only have 4 in here. Still waiting on everyone else. Oh, let me fix that, that bracket's kind of running off the stream, isn't it? No, I think they might be changing some things, so, apologies if you see things kind of shifting around on this little draft board that's here. As they change things on the website, it automatically updates on here, and sometimes if I'm not looking at it, I may not see that I need to resize something. So, just give me a shout out and I'll try to address it as quickly as I can. I know, Jester. I'm sad you can't cast along with me too. I mean, this is more important than work. Look at the good things that we do. And this is for a good cause. Now, I'm just saying, we're still waiting on a patch that's going to fix a couple things for the spectator mode, one of which being the sort of reddish vignette that you're going to see. That's going to be fixed with the next patch, and a couple other things being worked on that's going to make it pretty nice. Jester says, I'm already getting strange looks having Twitch on in the office. Hello, employees. Jester, just get them to watch. Make it a company event. Server's starting to get loaded up now. Looks like we're waiting on one more. Well, I guess we don't need that, do we? Get rid of that. Well, Ariel, you don't want the overlay? I'll turn it back on for you. I mean, how else are you guys supposed to learn how I handle all the controls and everything? You know, that's what I need. I need a special overlay, observer cam overlay. So you can see the 10 buttons I'm pressing simultaneously. Because these newer maps don't have saved positions, like camera positions, I'll be using mouse and keyboard today to kind of spectate. We'll do mostly some third person stuff, but I'll try to get in there and do first person. And typically what you'll see me do is I'll go third person so you can see who it is that I'm following, and then we'll switch into first person. That's another bug that's going to get fixed. Right now you can't tell who it is that I'm watching when I'm in first person view, so just FYI. I'll always start in like third person, or I'll jump into third person so you can see this is who we're following, and then jump into first person. But most of the time, I think we'll be, you know, something more like this. So I know we have some newer players to the game, either new to Midair Community Edition or just new entirely to Midair CE or FPSC, sorry. So I like to throw some first person in there. Custom and Zooey making their map picks. Zooey's chosen Menorah, and it looks like Custom a little surprised by that. That blue is probably a little hard to see. I don't know. You guys prefer green or blue? Do you care? I think I'm gonna go with green. A little easier to see. Alright, 30 seconds. We should be live. Both teams are ready. It looks like we did have to get a sub.
Your flag.
Bear with me. Looks like Ariel is going to actually sub on Team Merly for Missa. That would be the other game that's happening at the moment. We're going to be watching Zooey versus Custom, and that match is beginning right now. So, on Custom's team, looks like Tonks is DJing straight over mid, straight to the stand. Custom's actually going to be on defense. Tonks is probably chase. Emplo is actually out with the first grab. He is one chain though. I'm surprised if he's going to make it anywhere. Space Cake's coming down. I think they're going to be able to pick this up. Tonks and Narc are going to go at it, fight over the flag out here. Narc actually taking him out and just holding the flag to see if someone's going to be able to come out to it. He's going to pick it up himself and take a grenade right away. So Custom's going to have this safe and sound tucked up behind this hill. Let's see, Narc is coming out to it. Zooey and Petty over here on defense. Meanwhile, red Customs flag has been returned. Lawn chair coming in from a back, gets body blocked. Pretty good job clearing, got both of them off the stand. Lucid is going to get the grab a little bit slow, getting quickly chained out. Narc cutting him off. That flag is loose. Let's see if Tonks is going to be able to pick this up. He does. He's in a little bit of a tough situation here. It's a nice midair on Implo. Tries to pass it up to the stand. Space Cakes is almost there to get that return. Custom's going to pick this up and we're going to go into standoff. Narc is home with this flag and looks like he is doing a little bit of rabbiting. All of red team's offense are here. Lawn is a little bit slow. They're trying to catch up with Narc. No one is really able to catch up with him. Zooey under no pressure at all over here. Let's see how Tonks and Custom are doing on defense on this side. Flag's tossed over to Custom on the bridge. Takes an MA. Now he's in a tough spot. He's low health. Tries to get a pass. Gets it over to Tonks. Tonks disc straight up. Top of the water tower. Whatever the hell that thing is. I don't know. What is that? Little chain on chain here. Tonks winning the chain with Implo. Gets passed over to Custom. Petty coming in almost on his own. Space Cake's here, but very low health. Gets a little bit of a shot on Custom. Custom doesn't seem like he's under too much pressure, though. The offense is kind of coming in one at a time. Implo gets a huge shot. That flag is loose. Let's see if Implo's going to be able to get this returned. Tonks is able to pick it up. Takes a little bit of damage. Just enough to kill him. Custom picks that up. Passes it over. Lucky spawn there by Tonks, but he's quickly chained out. Space Cakes could have this return. And he does. Let's see, Zooey's over here, low health. Implo on the stand. And the first cap's gonna go to Zooey's team. Both teams there did pretty good on their standoffs. Interesting tactic. I didn't really expect to see them rabbiting like that, but Narc out there with the quick grab, body blocks, and unfortunately only took a single chain to take him out. Space Cakes He's gonna force that. Tonks is on stand. See, Narc already here for the second grab. He's first in and gets it. He's got a pretty good return route. Custom and Elucid very quick on his heels. If they can keep this home, though, that's probably another cap. That is
The enemy captured
what do we
your
have.
flag.
Zooey's team now up by 2. Tonks and I'm surprised Fox and Elucid over here. I'm not sure what their offense is doing. A little slow to the start. Narc is out with another grab. He's half health. Looks like his return route was not ideal, but he's making the best of it. That's a good hill that he's using there. Fox is going to be out with an E-grab. He's half health, a little slow. He doesn't have much chase on him. And he's behind Implo. Implo's going there for the E-grab. Implo's going to make this out. He's full health. Custom hot on his heels, getting the chain. I don't think they're going to be able to get that. Implo's able to get the flag tossed behind the stand. Meanwhile, Zooey's flag is returned. And if he times this right, this could be another cap for his team. They pick it up, and that's the third cap now. 3-0. Zooey's team in the lead. Space Cakes is first in, trying to get a little bit of damage on Tonks there. Tonks is half health. Implo coming in behind him, which Tonks did not see. There we go. Implo has no chase to really speak of, but his flag is now gone. Narc could get that return. Tonks struggling to pick it up a little bit. Taking quite a bit of damage, and Lon there on stand. That's kind of a careful... Oh, Narc almost had that return. It's a very risky place to throw the flag. So let's just see if they're going to be able to recover this now. Lon losing a lot of health, tries to toss it. Space Cakes with the return. Zooey getting over to the stand. Now they're up by 4 points. I think kind of seems that Customs team's offense is struggling a little bit to... I mean, they're getting the flag out, but the standoffs are not going really in their favor so much. Which I suppose with the kind of killing power that you'd see with Implo there. So I'm surprised they didn't have him on defense. I don't know what you guys think. Narc is going to make this out with a back to front. Very clean grab. Pretty good speed. Gets a nice MA on, who was that? Custom, a 3-star. That was beautiful. Narc coming in. Taking his time, being a little...
The enemy captured your flag.
Play was... that was going on, but I mean, you've seen 4 of them already, right? Custom now over here on a route, well timed up. Do you see there, Tonks and Fox? Fox with a clear. Now Custom actually slowed down there. He saw the defense picked him out, so that was a full stop by Zooey's team. Now, Red loose on the base. Someone needs to return that. Lon is home. Oh, he just misses the stand. He's half health, takes a grenade. Now that's loose on the stand. Someone needs to pick that up. Narc is going to get the E-grab. He's going to be out back. And Tonks trying to pick up that flag. He's low health. Implo could get this returned. It's scooped up by Lon. Very nice, very nice. Space Cakes now coming in. Trying to get some damage on Lon. Tonks and Launch here on defense on the standoff now that we have. Red flag being thrown over to Zooey. Zooey's going to pick this up. Taking a bit of damage. He's going to toss it straight over to Narc. And all of Customs team, their offense is here and not messing around. Tonks having to... well, Narc had to toss that flag right away. And it's loose. Their flag is returned, but Fox is going to go ahead and walk it. Now that flag is returned. Zooey's going to get that easy cap.
captured your flag.
His team is now up by 6 points. Not a cap yet for Customs team. Let's see what kind of routes we're running here with Custom. It's coming straight over mid. Fox was there. Seemed a little early. Now they're red off. Lon is coming in from the back. Petty's seen him. He's gonna get an MA, and they're gonna get that full stop. Now Implo is home with this. That's the 7th cap. This game is going quickly. I don't know if if Customs team can turn this around, but it is 10. They have a little over the 10 minutes, so they could still turn this around, maybe switch positions. Customs out with the flag, half health, little slow, but he really has no chase to speak of, so he'll probably make that home. Check on Zooey over here. He's half health in the back of the base. Gonna need a pass here soon. He's gonna get this over to Implo. Tosses it a little low. Oh, and I lost. Sorry. There we go. Fox and Lon over here. That's a cap. Implo takes a disc right to the back. Not a cap yet. Now Custom comes in for an E-grab. He misses. Tonk's taken out. Zooey gets the winning cap of the game. That took almost 10 minutes.
I'd like to think that if they'd given me an army of proxies just like you, that we would have stayed ahead of.
Well, good games, guys. Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe Custom, he could have changed the positions up, maybe. But, you know, this is best of 3, so, you know, that's just the first game. That music is too loud, let me know. Just want a little background noise in there, you know? Alright, so I don't... Okay, second map is gonna be Elite. I believe that was Customs pick. Trailblazer. I don't know, has this been played in a tournament yet? I think that last tournament it had just come out, so it wasn't able to be included. Modus, you tell us. You tell us. All I'm trying to do is say what I see on screen. Has Trailblazer been in a tournament yet? Don't have scores on the other team. If anyone knows, please share. Be good to know. Looks like that they're still going though, so. What? I got forced? Alright. And it looks like we are live with Narc out with the first grab. His flag is now being returned. Narc with that first grab. Elucid with a late E-grab. Bud gonna try to move it. He's half health. He's passing it over. See if Custom's gonna be able to grab that. He does catch it midair. Sorry for the wonky camera angles. Hopefully that'll be fixed soon. Implo in with the E-grab just in time. And Custom and Tonks over here on the standoff. See how Implo's doing. Camera angles sometimes. Like we're drunk. Custom's half health. He's should be able to make this home. He's gonna get this pass over to Tonks. Tonks gets the catch. He's fallen into the bottom of the bowl there. Not the greatest place to be. He's gonna get this pass over to Custom. Custom took a little bit of damage there from Narc. And now he is running away. Let's see if they can keep their flag home. Tonks going to the stand. Custom coming in. Petty with an E-grab. He's out back. Full health, and Lucid gets right in his face. Slows him right on down. Now he's chained out. Passes the flag forward. It's not going to go anywhere. And that will soon be returned. Narc also returning that flag. Implo looks like he was ready with a walk. DJing over mid. He could make this home unless that chain can connect. Oh, just enough. It's loose. Zooey's going to pick it up. Let's see if they're going to beat this this crash. That's second cap now. Lawn Chair's made it out. It's quickly taken out by Zooey and Implo. Lucid picking that up. See if they can get it moved forward a little bit. They're going to DJ forward and try to get a pass over to Lon. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Lon was ready for that quite yet. Petty with the return. Fox ready with a quick, he was en route. So he's out with that. Red flag still loose in the field there. Looks like Custom's gonna, yep, he's gonna have that returned. And if he can beat the crash, there we go. There's our first cap for Customs team. Now 1-2. Let's see, Zooey's flag kind of pinned over here. Lon with a nice little scoop, trying to get it out of that sort of protected area. DJ's home. He's going to try to pass this over to Tonks. It's tough. A lot of grenades. Petty's going to have that returned. And Narc is out with that flag. Let's see if he can get around Custom here. Custom getting a lot of damage on him. Passes the flag straight over Custom. Almost looked like he caught that midair. Petty trying to pick it up. Flag is still loose. Nobody coming in to grab Zooey's flag yet. There we go. Tonks has got the E-grab. He's half health, but he is moving it. No one's onto him yet. They get the pass over to Custom. Custom takes a huge grenade to the face, loses all of his momentum. He's in a bit of a trouble spot. Tries to get a pass over to Tonks. Good catch by Tonks. He DJs home and gets it right over to Custom. That was a pretty good spawn that he had. Custom in a little bit of a trouble though. He's got Implo and Space Cakes and Petty all here at the same time. So let's see how they're going to be able to manage this. They've got one of the offense down. Tonks passing the flag over to Custom. Implo and Space Cakes looks like they're kind of waiting a little bit. They you know, kind of held back instead of pushing Custom. Now Petty's arriving, but Implo's almost dead. Space Cakes over here doing as much as he can. Petty's gonna have that returned. Narc and loses the flag to the Oob. A little unfortunate. Lon almost had that. A little bit of a tricky situation over here. Okay, Implo's gonna be able to pick this up. Now let's see if they can keep this home. Tonks coming in with the crash. He's gonna get the E-grab and be out back, but he is pretty low. Space is putting in a lot. He was putting in a lot of work over there. Tonks a little stuck out here. He's trying to pass this over to Custom. Custom gets a nice midair grab, but unfortunately, you know, a little bit of a tough position to be in. There wasn't really a route for him to exit that on, so he's half health. And kind of outplays them. Let's see. Narc might catch that. No, he actually, Custom was able to get it to Tonks. Tonks is DJing home. Try to get it a little further. It was a little short, but Custom's going to be able to pick this up. Narc and Space Cakes both on him. And let's see how Zooey's doing over here. Zooey and Implo, I guess, on the standoff. So they seem to be doing pretty well. This is a little bit of a change of pace. These standoffs have so far not really been going this long. And that's going to be cap for Zooey's team. Launcher out with a little bit of a late E-grab, but he's going to get taken out by a grenade by Zooey. And Zooey's going to just keep that loose in the field. Now, Implo in with the first grab. He gets a little bit lucky, but maybe not so much. He's taken out. Wow, I'm not sure that they expected Narc to be there. Narc killed the flag defense there, and he's DJing home. Lucid's out with that flag, takes a disc. Petty goes for the instant return. Zooey, a little bit of trouble here. Actually, a lot of bit of trouble. Tonks could get this returned. Great catch. Now Implo is out with the walk. DJing over mid. Launcher trying to cut him off, trying to get that MA on him. They gotta stop him, gotta slow him down. Implo's gonna get that cap. Zooey's team is now up by 3 points. Yeah, the pacing of this game, definitely a little bit different. So, that's good to see though. Narc is gonna be out with this flag. Looks like a Lucid with a great route. I wish I could see speeds without going first person, but good return. Implo is already there waiting. Gets a nice pass over to Tonks. Zooey's in a little bit of trouble. Tries to get the pass over to Narc. Oh, come on, there we go. Oh, Fox could have that return. If Zooey can take him out, he does. Zooey gets the pickup, and their flag is returned. Now Custom coming up here to challenge. Lon with an E-grab. Lon making this big pass over to Tonks. And I'm just hearing the other match. They are currently 7-4. Modus, is that like what teams, like who are the captains? What's the score on the captains? Okay. Zooey's flag has been returned. Ooh, Custom with a very, very quick E-grab there. Barely made that in time. Implo with another walk, DJing under the crane, getting that home, passing it over to Zooey. Or back into a standoff. Custom is here. Actually, a lot of their offense is already here, so Custom is in, yeah, he's doing probably the right thing. You know, he's gonna ski around a little bit. Zooey also in a little bit of trouble. He's gonna lose that flag, and Lon's gonna have that return. Custom almost home. Narc is actually ready with a walk. Unfortunately, too low health. Let's see, Tonks is gonna scoop this up. Let's see if they can keep that flag home. Implo's gonna be out with E-grab. Pretty low health, so if someone's on him quickly, they could probably have that. Custom taking an MA from Narc, I believe. Narc gets that returned. Implo still trying to make it home. He's one chain, loses it in the field. Lucid, who's also one chain, just gonna go ahead and straight for a return. Just under 10 minutes. This is match 2 for Zooey versus Custom. Zooey's team won that first round. And so far they're up by 3 points on this one. Now Implo is out with the flag and a quick cap. It looked like Lucid didn't have quite enough speed to beat Implo to the stand, and Fox maybe didn't see that Implo was coming in for the cap. These are those tricky situations. I'd love to jump into the Discords and, you know, listen to the captains and listen to the teams, but I don't want to give anything away. So now, red flag getting pinned a little bit under the crane here. Implo coming in for a little bit of a cheeky scoop. He misses. Space Cake's trying to pick this up now. Let's see. Lucid. He was out with the flag. A little overpowered. Lon's going to be able to pick this up. And Looks like he's gonna make that safely home, but let's see how Narc is doing out here. He's half health. Not a lot of chase on him quite yet. Custom trying to get him cut off. They're gonna get that flag passed over to Zooey. Zooey makes the catch. Fox and Custom here timed up pretty well together. Fox coming in now. Now with a Lucid. This could be trouble for their team. They got to keep that flag moving. Zooey able to bounce the flag over the hill, pick it up, and pass it straight over to Narc. That was a pretty nice move. Knowing how and when to shoot the flag, I think, pretty important, and probably not something that's, you know, necessary to be discussed, but, you know, it's not discussed, I guess. Some people say, well, you should just know. But some do it better than others, certainly better than me. I'm always shooting the flag way too early. Lon takes a disc to the back, gets to the top of the crane and looking for someone to pass it to, but they're already on Tonks. He's going to have to reset. Now Lon is in a very tough position, gets chained out by Implo. Implo's going to have that return. Both flags have been reset. And that's the importance right there of not just focusing on the carrier, but focusing on their pass as well. Implo with the grab doesn't quite get the pass over the crane. Narc's gonna be able to pick it up. Meanwhile, looks like Lon is low. Oh, takes a disc from Petty and Zooey. Looks like Petty was the one to actually get that. Both flags reset. Zooey gets the scoop, is quickly chained out. Now this is going to be loose. Lon's going to have a quick E-grab. Petty's trying to catch up to him. Zooey picks this up. He's only got a sliver of health. Gets a pass over to Narc. Narc under a lot of pressure here. But their offense quickly being taken out by, what was that, Space Cakes? Their flags return. Zooey DJs up. And they get their 6th cap for round 2. Six minutes to go. Lon comes in to get a bit of a clear. Got a little bit of damage on Petty. But it looks like he might have been a little early because Fox only now coming in. And he's having to adjust for that, so now he's going to have to try and clear. Lon coming up mid. Lon's going to walk it, and I'm surprised to see that. Their flag was home. Lucid taking a disc coming in. Now that flag is loose, and they're going to probably just keep that moving around. Let's see how we're doing over here with Custom and Tonks. Implo comes in for the first. Gets a bit of a clear on Tonks. Just enough for Narc actually to get through there. Lucid hot on his heels. Gets the pass straight over to Zooey. If that flag's returned, that could be another cap. Custom with an E-grab. Narc now picking this up. What is going on? I can't even keep track of everything. Lon's out with an E-grab. Narc is in a lot of trouble. Quickly getting chained out, looking for someone to pass to. Slightly misses the pass to Zooey, takes it, who's taking a bit of damage. Now Tungsten Custom going to have that return. Lon is one chain out the front. The whole team looks like they're chasing him. Smart move, just throw it out there. See how far it's going to go. Now the big crash coming in. They need this cap. Petty's going to have that. Sorry, Implo's going to have that. Space Cakes with the scoop. Not going to be able to make it far. Now, Lucid one chain. He was out with that. Petty with a nice little return. Custom sitting there in the field. Goes ahead and returns that flag. Narkin with a... maybe they didn't expect him to grab. I didn't expect him to grab. And unfortunately, he cratered. Implo tries to go to get the pickup, quickly chained out. Now, their flag is returned. Fox is out with the grab. Decent return. Quickly being chained out there by Petty. Lon might try to get this scooped up. He's just going to try to keep it alive. Space Cakes is coming in now for the return. Tonk's also coming. See if he can get that scoop. Petty got a nice little midair return there. Implo with a walk. I'm seeing a lot more walks than I'd expect. Red now loose. Lucid and Custom going to just keep that loose. They're gonna have that safe in the bowl. Lawn Chair's out with this. He's gonna need the pass. He tosses it to the base, over to Tonks. Goes right over his head, bounces. Implo could get that return. He's gonna go for the E grab and lose it under the stand. This could be a cap, but Tonks took an MA to the face. Now Lon picks it up, quickly taken out. Narc with an E grab there. Tonks is picking up the green flag, blue flag, Zooey's flag. Narc in a bit of a bad spot here, passing it pretty early. Let's see if someone's going to be able to pick that up. Zooey's going to pick it up. Very nice. Passes it right. He had so much momentum. That flag went far when he passed it. Good job, Lucid, getting right up in Narc's face, getting damage on both Zooey and Narc at the same time. See how Lana's doing over here. He's half health, has to ditch the flag. Lucid's gonna try to pick that up, but it's returned by Implo. Zooey now pretty far from the stand. Custom's gonna have that returned. And both teams have reset by the looks of it. No, Custom still over here. Just under a minute 30 left. And Zooey's team still in the lead. Gonna watch Fox come in here. See if he can get that touch. Gets a nice little toe grab. But at the same time, his flag is out. Custom trying to get that returned. He does barely. At least give them the cap. There they go. With 1 minute left to go. Custom team get their second cap. Fortunately, they're still down. Let's see. Zooey and Space Cakes. Oh, Space Cakes just starting out. Petty and Zooey over here on defense. Lucid and Long doing a good job clearing both of them. Fox, I'm not sure why, but he's going on a back route. Interesting. He's gonna get the grab though. It's gonna pay off for him, but unfortunately, it looks like he got bumped a little bit, and then takes an MA to the face. Yikes. Implodes out with this flag. He's one chain with Custom. Sometimes these games go too fast. I can't even keep up. Both flags are loose, but that's the end of the game.
Your team won.
Zooey's team
Impressive.
beats Custom. They're up by 4 points. The other matches, let's switch over. Let's see what the draft board says. Scores haven't been updated there for round 1 yet. I think they're still playing their other match. What did you think about that first game? That first round? I'm gonna switch over to Merly and Devik's server. See if I can catch hopefully the tail end of that one at least. Okay. So here we are on the left side, watching... People change their names and I don't know who it is, so, you know. Well, let's see. We're already halfway through this match. K9 is Marley. Thank you, Cloud. Appreciate that. I'm sitting here trying to, like, switch screens, and there's too many things to follow at all the same time. CB over here has got the flag. It's very low health. Quite a scramble over here for the red flag. Murley's going to have that returned. And Ariel, who is a sub. Got a bit of a slow route. Sin coming out to Midair. She's going to crater. Let's see if Sin's going to be able to scoop this up. A little bit of a scramble out here in the midfield for the flag. Sagent kind of on his own. Devik and Tyler coming to help. Scooped up by Izza. Who's going to get that a little further. Get a pass over to Hob, who immediately takes a lot of disc damage. Devik with an E-grab. He's not going to make it far. Depends. And Tyler is out. No, he's not making that for anywhere. Sorry. Okay, that flag's loose, so they're going to keep this kind of pinned up behind their base. Let's see how we're doing. On this side, is actually going to get that grab. Half health, but pretty good return route. And no chase to speak of, so that should be home. Is anyone on this flag ready to return? Yes, they are. So that's going to be a cap for Murley's team. Now they're only down by 1. Ariel is out with the camp. I don't know if that was a combo nade, but they're home already. And getting a bit of shout out about no combo grenades. Not allowed in the tournament. I don't know if that means they're going to deduct that point from this. We're 3-3 right now. Izza gets the scoop out of the middle of their base. Is not going to make it far though. Now it is loose. Devik's just going to go ahead for the return. Whew. Quick grab there by Murley. CB's got the return just a few seconds late. Sin with an E-grab. It's kind of in the base there. DJing out the mid is quickly chained out. Now that's loose. Sagent here waiting for that return. Murley gets an MA on Sagent. And quickly they're chained out. Let's see, is anyone here to help return that? No. So now Coltec sitting on that flag. He's going to pick that up. A little bit low health. I'm only seeing Sin here at the moment. Try to back up a little bit. Murley in with a great little return. Hob could have this home. He's a little slow, taking a lot of damage. Huge return there by Devik. Now Tyler's going to E-grab that, and Ariel is out on the other side. Quickly, didn't look like it was a rout. It was a... Yeah. Tyler just barely missing that scoop. Takes a pass. Pretty good speed, but being cut off there by CB. Now CB was taken out there by. Please, camera, would you cooperate with me? Yeah, what's the point? Moving on. Tyler's now out with this. Murley trying to get caught up to him. Now Tyler's coming home to 2 of the offense already here at his base. CB taking a lot of damage. That's probably going to be a return. It is. Now let's see if they can keep it home. Hob coming in. Sajin in there with an E-grab. Hob in a bit of trouble, takes an MA from Devik. Devik finishes him off. Sajin not quite able to get the return. Sin's going to pick this up. Tyler coming in. Now, surprised that grenade actually thrown right over the top of the pyramid didn't cause any damage. Alas, it didn't. Sin is playing it smart, playing off the top of the pyramid, using that as cover. Devik and Koltek here now. Sin playing some mind games. Looks like he was going in the base, then walking back out. Good shot. Their flag is returned. Hobbs going to catch it and get the cap. And they've now taken... Murley's team is now taking the lead, up by 1 point. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is match 2? Or is this match 3? I'm honestly not sure. Remember, I joined this one late. Blue flag's loose over here. Is it trying to keep it up? Oh, is it going to actually pick this up? Quickly get chained out. It's going to try to toss it forward. Doesn't look like anyone was quite ready to pick that up. Devik's going to have that returned. And both flags have been reset. Murley on this side comes in with a clear, as well as Hob. Clears out both their defense. It's wide open. Hob is, oh, I'm sorry. Is going to be out with this flag going very, very high. Very susceptible to the chain. Going to pass this down. Let's see, is anyone going to be able to catch? Sin's going to be able to catch that. And let's see if they're going to get this cap. Some damage coming in. Sin is able to get it. They've now increased their lead by 2. Ariel getting the flag home, but no one quite ready to accept the pass. Sajin with a very close return. Murley also returning on this side. Sin shows up to a very open flag stand and gets out with no resistance whatsoever. This could end up being a cap for them. Their flag is returned.
The enemy captured your flag.
A little bit of a shift here. They're picking up momentum. Is already out with that flag. Probably had a camp, considering a slightly slow route out the back here. Low health. Probably looking for someone to come out to meet. Looping back towards the enemy base and losing it in the front to the chain from Colonel Blair. Koltek is now out. Half health, but great return if they can keep that home or get the return right now. Sin trying to cut Koltek off. Not going to be able to do it. Koltek's going to get that cap. Izza now coming in, clearing by himself, and he's out. A little bit of splash damage there at the bottom. Gets the pass over to Sin over the midfield. Sin going the opposite direction, so now the challenge to curve this route back home. Gets a pass over to Izza a little bit low. That flag now loose. Devik could have that return. Izza able to kind of keep the flag moving, gets enough splash damage on Devik. Sin's going to be able to pick this up. Second map.
The enemy captured
Just under 5 minutes, and Murley's team has now got their 7th cap, and 1 more cap, and they've won this one. First map score was 8-4 for Team Murley. Sin in with a pretty good route, took quite a bit of damage. Still able to maintain a lot of that speed though. Something that, you know, that we still see. He's gonna pass this over to Izza, goes a little high. Tyler's gonna have that returned. And Murley out here sitting on the flag, just waiting to have the return at the right moment. But let's see. Oh, these rocks on the kind of the sides of the base and up the middle there, they'll catch you if you're not careful. Sin's gonna pick it up. It takes a a lot of damage as soon as he touches the flag, so it's not going to go far. He tries to pass that forward to Ariel. It's loose out here. Bit of a scramble for it. Devic just trying to keep it alive, really just focusing on the offense. Sen picks it up with a huge scoop. DJs to just get it out of there. Just get it out of there. Now he's going to need a pass though. He's pretty low health here. Koltek with a clutch E-grab. Low health. Not going to make it very far, unfortunately. Now Hob under a lot of pressure. He's 1 health. He needs to pass it to somebody. He's going to try to get it past to Sen. Devic almost catching that. Quite the scramble over here. How are we doing on that flag? That flag over there is timed. It's returned. Devic gets a midair on Hob, and that's going to be a game. That's going to be another win for Merle's team. So that's 2-0, I believe. Let's go back to... Let's go back to our board over here. See? So now it's going to be Team Merle and Team Zooey. It's interesting. So Merle's team capped out Devic. Zooey's team capped out Custom. Well, not total. Yeah, I guess it was total cap out, but in terms of the rounds. So let's see which server they're going to be moving to, and I'll quickly follow them so we can just keep on rolling here. Yeah, considering some of the pings that we have, I think everyone is playing pretty well. Let's see, so we're on draft B right now. I'm gonna switch. While I'm doing this, guys, let me know, is everything on the stream working okay for you? Is the audio levels fine? I'm getting pinged. Alright, bear with me while I switch servers over. Alright, so Merle and Zooey. I'll go back to the draft board here. You can see what those picks were. Sorry, not that, but this one. Too many buttons. You guys don't even know how many buttons I have in front of me. Keep track of all these buttons. Here we go. Team 1 was Zooey, Petty, Unplowed, Narc, and Space Cakes. Team 2, Custom, Tonks, Lon, Fox, and Elucid. Team 3, Merle, Hobson, Izza, and Ariel. That was a sub. Team 4 was Devic, Colonel Blair, Tyler, Sajin, and Koltek. Miss I had to get subbed out there by Ariel, but appreciate that Ariel was there to sub right in, so that this could carry on.
captured your flag.
Hey, when are we gonna see Coral? That gets to be one of the map picks, right? I sure hope so. I think Narc did a good job with this map. I really like it. It's kind of become the new norm. Like everyone's always playing it. Clouds agreeing. Why don't you guys all type in chat? What's your favorite map? Go. No love for Iguana? Raptor? What are the other names it goes by? I mean, if you guys have had a chance to check out the test build and see where they're at on that map so far, I think it looks pretty cool. You might be hearing some game sounds in the background. The game is not live right now. I will switch that when it is live. In fact, I'll just shut off the game audio for now, so as to not confuse anyone. But a little more T2 music. Is that okay? I mean, I love it. I could listen to this on loop, but I don't want to make you listen to it on loop. So Apple, you checked out the test build. That's good. Now I really like some of the options for offense that are going to be there. I think it's going to be interesting. Would be really good to see it in some pickup games or even maybe the next tournament. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Come on, Narc. Ingo. Yeah, I really enjoy Ingo, actually. I know it can be a tough map. But yeah, I really enjoy that one. Just waiting on everyone to make their switch over to the server, by the looks of it. And I have to say, thank you guys for your patience so far. Like I said, I've been, I'm doing this one solo, so it's kind of a lot to be moving the camera around, talking about the plays, watching the chat, watching what's happening with the stream, like everything all at the same time. So I do appreciate your patience. And, you know, we'll keep on upping the production value and making things more exciting to watch. Merly, looking to see who's gonna... Zooey's gonna take Bryn as the first map. Switch back here. I'm also gonna be upgrading my CPU here soon, so hopefully we'll have an even smoother stream. For your viewing pleasure. Thank you, Cloud. Appreciate that, man. Alrighty. Don't forget to toggle spectator. We're going to be live in 20. So Merly's team, again, that's going to be Merly, Ariel, Hob, Sin, and Izza. And on Zooey's team, on the right side there, Implo, Zooey, Petty, Narc, and Space Cakes. Implo. I agree, Implo. He says in chat, good luck, have fun. I mean, that's what it's about. Sin and Ariel. First on the offense over here. Petty. Kind of solo defending. I think Chase was probably out hunting. Sin's going to be out with that. A little bit of a punish. If that gets returned, and it could, Merly's one chain, it gets returned. Sin in a little bit of trouble if I can change the camera. Sorry about that. They're able to get the first cap. Izza with a walk. DJ's straight over mid. Probably going to look at to pass it straight down to the stand. Nope. Going to take it in. Get the cap himself. That's less than a minute. Less than a minute. We've already seen they're up by 2 caps. Sorry about that audio. Game audio should now be fixed. Okay, Space Cakes and Implo over here trying to get it clear. Implo's going to get the walk. He's surprisingly actually able to make it through that with very little damage. Sin hot on his heels though. It could be home. Zooey's got it timed up. Implo's coming in, gets the cap. This is a much different type of, different level game than we've been seeing in the first part of this tournament. Alright, both flags reset. Petty, Zooey over here on defense. On this side we have Merly and Hob. Full stop by their team. Narc with... looks like that was almost a frustration, like, pick this flag up, take it, Space Cakes. He picks it up. He's quickly being chained out by Hob. Space Cakes making it as far as he could. Sin's gonna have that. Petty's also gonna have that. Both flags have been reset. I think there was a little hunting going on there. Izza now coming in to get the clear. Where's the Ariel now coming in? And okay, Zooey's taken out. Petty is the only one left. Sin's able to make that through. Took quite a bit of damage, but maintained the momentum. Jeez. Someone got that flag to immediately return. It was too fast, I didn't catch it. Sin's gonna have that cap. Just a few minutes into the game now, and already Merly's team up by 2 points. First match of round 2. See if we can catch Sin on his route in here. He's going to be first. Gets an MA. Takes out the first defender. Petty here now by himself. Ariel coming in. Is going to have to try to clear Petty. Zooey's now back on stand. Izza misses. And that's a cap by Narc. So... they're not out of this yet, or too soon to tell. Both teams seem pretty evenly matched. Let's see. Narc looked like he tried to get a little cheeky first grab there. Didn't quite make it. Space Cakes finishing out the defense as Implo comes in, gets the grab. A little bit of a slow return. He's quickly being chained up by the entire team almost. Almost. Huge MA there by Merle, and a return. Great job. Ariel coming in from the front with an E-grab. Low health. Oh, he gets body blocked. Sorry, I switched away from that replay to watch this. Narc is kind of lost in the trees here. Trying to wait till it's safe. He's coming in for the cap. Crash couldn't get there soon enough. Now we've got it back to a tie. And Implo's out with the walk. Not going to make it very far. All right, let me go back. I wanted to... DJ. Oh, and I missed the end of the MA there. Damn. I gotta mess with those times sometimes. Get it all caught. So, Ariel holding the flag. It's gonna get returned, and that's gonna get converted to a cap. Now, Space Cake's here. Last to reset. Implo and Nurk are gonna be first. And I got a sideways camera. Implo's out with the grab. Merle, we've seen this before. Merle's hot on his heels. Implo gonna make it home this time, taking a little bit of a shot at Sin as he goes by. Sin's also made this home. Oh, Implo's in a little bit of trouble out here. He needs someone to pass it to. He's gonna get the pass over to Zooey. And let's see how Hob is doing. Hob is going to really need a pass. He is one chain, tries to ditch it behind the base. Let's see if Space Cakes or Narc can get to it. Sin's getting some damage on that, keeps that flag moving. Space Cakes is able to get the return. Implo now, still holding the flag pretty strong. Looks like he's doing pretty well. Izza was there, ready with the E-grab. Passes it over mid. Caught by Sin. DJ's back toward the base. And he's going to pass this over to Hob. Hob in a little bit of a sticky situation. Now he needs someone to pass it to. Passes it over. Gets it over to Sin. Petty and Narc not pushing them as much as I expected. They were both pretty low health. So good job so far on this side on this standoff. See how Implo's still the one with the flag, or I just missed the pass off a couple times. He's made by Ariel. Ariel could get that return. No, just so close, so close. It's picked up by Zooey. It looks like Izza sitting on the flag stand down here. Seen by Space Cakes. Blocked Merle, who came in en route. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. Hate to see it. Zooey's trying to time it carefully. Comes in for the cap. Ariel's going to make it out with an E-grab. Space Case sitting on that. Zooey now still low health. Probably needs to just wait a little bit, pass it. Goes in right for it. You know what? You deserve that cap. That was risky. But you got it. Merle on a huge route. Wasting no time. 200 plus return. MA's Implo out of the way. Get out of my face. And a quick cap by his team. They're now up by 1. Come on, Cameron. Work with me. Work with me. Thank you. Shout out. Wow. Both teams are doing really, really well so far. You know, these are the games that I like to cast. These are the games that make this exciting, that are worthwhile to watch, for sure. Is out with that low health. Let's see if Ariel's going to be able to scoop this up. Petty's already there. Might get that returned. He does. See if anyone is en route. No, not quite. Narc coming in here first. Get some damage on Merle. Merle watching Implo. Implo manages to juke his way through that and get the grab. He's low health. Coming up right behind Ariel. I don't think... they don't even know... Oh. Wow, what a toss. Right to the stand. Unfortunately, just missed. Sin's going to be able to make this out. Narc scoops it up. And he's going to need a pass right away. Gets it over to Implo, who's already taken a bit of damage. takes an MA from it, Izza, and no other offense is over here. So unfortunately, Implo's just gonna have to buy some time. Gets a pass over to Zooey. Ariel now here by herself, I believe. Merly now coming in. They're doing pretty well on the standoff, keeping that flag moving around. And the chain from their offense is pretty heavy. Izza trying to bounce that flag and catch it. Zooey with a great scoop. One chain just tries to get rid of it. Let's see if they can keep that moving. I don't want to move away. I don't want to miss something here. Ariel just barely missing that that return. Zooey with the pickup. Now their standoff is... They're doing pretty well because now they've got that offense kind of out of sync. Izza here way early. Probably a smart idea, kind of jetting far up and allowing his team to kind of catch up. So let's see how we're doing on the other side. Sin and Hob over here on the standoff doing defense. Narc and Space Cakes timed up pretty well. Oh, and that flag was returned. Hob could get that, and he does. So now that is Merly's team up by 2 points, and just a little over 10 minutes left in this first round. Implo and Narc coming in, timed up very well together. Narc's going to get the grab. Implo doing what he can to take out the chase. Merly getting some great chain there on Narc. Narc's going to get a pass. He missed. Izza's going to have the return. Sin could be home with this. If the crash can't get there soon enough, that's going to be a cap. 10 minutes. Ariel with a walk. A little bit slow. She's going to lose in the midfield. Petty's going to be on that instant return. Saw that Izza was coming in for it. Narc's going to be out. Pretty low health. Let's see if he's going to have someone to pass this to. Space Cake's trying to come get his attention. Couldn't quite make it. So that's going to be loose there in the field. Space Cake's now able to scoop this up. See if he can move it forward just a little bit and get this passed over to Zooey. That flag is loose. Petty's going to get it. Going to have that scooped up. Let's see how we're doing on this side. Ariel. Nice little move there. Kind of hiding that flag away. Implo was able to get it though. Petty is low health. Heavy crash coming in. Someone is going to walk it. Izza's going to go for it. Dies on stand. Now Narc is in a lot of trouble. Needs someone to pass it to. Tries to get rid of it. Petty with the pickup. Space Cakes. He's ready for the return. Now if the crash... No, not going to beat him. They're not out of the game yet. Zooey's team... I mean, I don't even know what to say. Both teams doing very well in the standoffs. Well on the offense. So, Sin is out with a first grab. Oh, sorry, is the background music a little loud? I should turn that off here in a second. But Sin's going to be home with this. He crashes splat right across the base. And it gets returned. Zooey's going to be out with that. I will turn down that music just a moment. I want to see what happens here. Petty's going to catch this. The damage coming in pretty heavy. He's going to try to pass that up to Zooey. Zooey could have that cap. He does. Now, they're only down by 1 point, so they can still get caught up here. Let me turn this music down. Just a bit. Okay, guys, let me know if that's better or still too much. Let's see, Narc is out with this grab, and he's got a great return, about 170, 180 plus there. If they can keep that home, Petty's going for the return. Oh, wow. Jeez. It's too much going on at once. I kind of missed, somebody got MA'd. Narc could get this. He takes a little bit too much damage. That flag is loose on the stand. Sin trying desperately to get a grenade on it or something. Petty picks it up and puts it in. Now we've got a tie game, 7-7. About 7 minutes left to go. And this is just the first match. This is the first. Implo is out with a walk. Tosses it over. Narc trying to pick it up, but kind of danced around the flag a little bit. Merly got a bit of damage on it. It's going to get picked up by Zooey. The flag over here, still loose in the field. Petty just trying to keep it moving around. Now Izza and Ariel just waiting on the stand for Zooey to get there. Zooey passing it over to Narc. And a return. Ariel with a clutch little E-grab there. Throws it forward. Let's see if they can keep the pressure on. Petty gets the return. Narc is able to actually get the cap. Now that's the first win in this round is going to go to Zooey's team. So there is, again, you know, if you're just tuning in, this is best of 3. The intensity of that match so much higher than those first few matches we watched. Okay, second map looks like Merly's team is picking Ingo. Thank you, Modus, reporting on the losers round 1 side on Devik versus Custom. That's 4-8 for Devik. Just voting the map change here. Switching over now. There we go. Trying to get used to a new mouse at the same time. I kind of stopped using controller for these so that I can follow the players a little more closely. So hopefully that's working out okay. Game's going to begin just in 5 seconds. Zooey's team is going to be on the right, or green, and Merly's team will be on the left. Good luck, have fun. This is round 2. Space Cake's over here. Trying to get a bit of a clear on Merly and Hob on defense. Emplo. Narc's going to be able to get the grab. Low health, plenty of speed. That was a lot of chain though, he couldn't escape that. Now, Hob over here, what? Okay, there we go. Hob is doing what he can to kind of avoid the damage here. Oh, the camera's doing some weird things. Emplo's gonna pick up this flag, take a MA immediately. He's gonna need to pass this over a little low to Petty. Merly with a great return. So close. Is gonna have the first cap for the game. That's the first cap to Merly's team. Come on, work with me, please. Ariel with a little bit of a cheeky grab. Not gonna make it far. Chained out by Petty. And looks like Petty's gonna go for an instant return now. Emplo with a huge grab. Looks like that was a little bit of a back route there. He's making it home very quickly. Sin here already. Ariel with the E-grab. And if she makes this home, this could be a standoff. Needing to pass this to somebody. Izza takes quite a bit of damage, and that could get returned. Space Cakes gets that returned. Sin with an E-grab, tosses it in the front. Implo's gonna scoop this back up, try to pass it over to Zooey, but it misses. Now Narc's gonna pick this up and move to the back of the base where it's usually a better spot to try and defend. Sin and Ariel timed up over here, so Narc looks like he's gonna choose to go the rabbit route and keep them chasing him around a bit. So how's Hob doing? Hob is kind of in the front of the base. Implo, Petty, Space Cakes all here at the same time. Surprised no one quite on Merly yet. Oh, Petty's getting some damage. Force Merly to respawn. Oh, this could be tough if Narc can't get that flag moving. Ariel's gonna get the return. This flag is loose. Hobbs trying to pick it up. Implo is there to challenge him, and Hobbs can convert that into a cap. Now Sin on the other side, he's out with the grab, but well timed. Not gonna make it quite as far as probably he hoped. Let's see if anyone's coming to this. Merly's coming to this. He's gonna DJ back up to the stand, tosses it up. Sin just barely missing that, unfortunately. Now it's still loose. Petty could have this returned if they can keep the damage on. They do. Sin's picking it up. And let's see, Narc is out on the other side over here. He's going to make this home. Merly not enough speed to really catch up to him, but Narc is going to need a pass on to Zooey. Hits the rock a little bit. A little unfortunate. Puts Zooey in a bad position. Takes a lot of damage. He's going to need a pass immediately. Gets it over to Narc. Meanwhile, their flag's return. Izza's already there with a walk. DJ's back to their base. Petty catching up very quickly, with the chain. And a huge grenade. Not going to be able to catch that in time. Where is Narc coming in now? Let's see if the Crash is not going to be able to stop them quite yet. Both flags, sorry. Zooey's flag is loose. Ariel tries to get the scoop, but it's pretty hard to do with when you're there by yourself. You gotta have someone, kind of distract for you a little bit. It's pretty tricky. So that flag is still loose. All their defenses here trying to clear out the defense. See if someone can actually just pick it up, but looks like they've all decided to just reset. Flags returning in 4, so they might as well just start their routes. Same thing on this side. Nice pickup by Implo there. Took quite a bit of damage. I don't know if he's going to make it far. Misses the pass to Narc. So that's loose. Narc is going to scoop this up. Takes a lot of damage. Merly there in his face. Merly with a return. Almost caught by Zooey. Very close. Hob coming in pretty slow. He gets the cap. Okay. So they're up by 2 points. Let's see. Look at all of the nuggets. Hob chewing them all up. Sin is out with a grab and a fast route home. If they can just keep it there, he DJs back towards the stand and converts that into their 4th cap. They're up by 3 points now. Whoa, Narc out with a very quick route. 170, 180 plus. If he can keep it home, dies right on the stand, and Sin gets, I think Sin got the return at the same time. He's one chain, but if he can make this home, Implo might. Narc is trying to make this home. Izza and Sin both trying to cut him off. They get enough chain on him. Zooey's trying to catch it. He's able to pick it up, and if they can keep this home, Sin, they're trying to get enough damage. Izza gets a great MA on him. Petty picks it up and converts that to the cap. They're now only down 2 points. We're 13.5 minutes left to go. Sin with a first grab gets body blocked. He passes it up. Izza's gonna be able to scoop that. Very nice. DJ's off the front of the base. Gets it home. Narc missing that. That means if they keep it home. Alright, they've converted that to their 5th cap. And Ariel on the other side. DJing with the walk. Again, if they can manage to keep this home, we'll see. Implo is already here. They try to pass it over to Hob, but missed. Narc is gonna try to keep the pressure on. Unfortunately, he's taken out, and that gets converted to a cap. Now, Izza walking again. They're not. It doesn't seem like they're able to keep their stand clear, or maybe they're just constantly en route. Let's watch over here for a second. Aerial first over here to get some damage on Zooey and Petty. They both take her out. Sin is down here to get some damage on them, and they just see is a great grenade there. Stop. See, this flag is home. Space Cakes with a 1 HP walk. A noble attempt. A noble attempt. Implo's gonna pick this up and just pass it forward. Probably didn't see Narc coming in there behind him with 50 more. Speed-wise. Whew. Sorry, getting tired a little. Well, we still got a ways to go. Narc now with a very clean grab, a very good clear by his offense. If they can keep this home, but no, Ariel's gonna get out with that at the first grab, or an E-grab rather. Half health, but making it home. Implo trying to get some chain. And let's see, can she get this passed over to Hob? Looked like it was gonna be a little bit low. Hob was able to pick that up, but he's gonna go pass it immediately. It's returned by Implo. Both flags reset. And Hob trying to keep that flag pinned up. Makes it very, very difficult for them to grab. Narc gets the clear. Space Cakes coming in. Almost had the pickup. Let's see if Implo's coming in only now. Almost had it. That's a full stop by Merle's team. So let's see how we're doing over here. Perfect time. Sin is out with this. Very low health, but very quick return if they can keep this home. Crash coming in heavy from Petty. Oh, thank you, camera. Let's see. Implo's gonna be out with this. So, yeah, Zooey's team doesn't seem as evenly matched this go around. Joker of the Century says, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they, I don't think they changed positions or anything. It could just be the map, you know. Bryn is, kind of favors the defense, I suppose. Depends on who you ask, I don't know. Not my wheelhouse. Implo picked up that flag. Gets returned by Sin. And now Izza over here. Defending with Hob. Now look at that offense coming in all at the same time. Izza's gonna need a pass very quick here. They've all chosen to focus on Izza. No one actually went to go put damage on Hob, who was very quickly actually taken out. So that's gonna get returned. Now this flag is loose in the back here. It's gonna be picked up by Narc. Merle's over here already. Meanwhile, Sin's out with an E-grab. Narc trying to play it safe. Takes a bit of a disc and is gonna need a pass. Passes it straight over Ariel's head. It's gonna get picked up by Zooey. Let's see how Sin is doing over here. A little bit of a chain duel going on between Sin and Petty. Gonna pass it down to Hob. Implo didn't manage to really get much damage there on Hob, so he's gonna go ahead and pass it anyway over to Sin. Different styles of defense going on. But Ariel could get this return. Sin looks like he's ready for it. They're just trying to clear that stand. Gets the pass over to Hob. Hob's gonna pick this up. Let's see if Implo can get the damage on. Zooey just barely missing the, oh man. Alright, so that's a win to Merle's team. Much better game second round. Yeah, definitely agree. Modus, are the scores still being updated for Devic and Custom, or do they, or did they tie it? Still playing. Okay, so Devic won the first map. Alright, so now this is going to be the decision on what the third map's going to be. Looks like Zooey's team is going to get the first ban. Zooey bans Night Flare. Merly banning, what is TG? My brain isn't working right now. Banning Coral. Why would you ban Coral? Twilight Grove. Oh, duh. Thank you. Zooey banning Coral. Can you believe that? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so then, what does that leave? That leaves Elite, Exhumed, Cryosis, Menorah, yeah. Well, we haven't seen Cryo yet. Okay, Menorah's banned. Cryo's banned. So, Elite and or Exhumed. They're banning Elite. Alrighty. Exhumed is another map that I'm pretty like. I like the way that map looks now. Appreciate the updates there, Modus. He's keeping us updated there on chat as far as what's happening in the other game right now, where it's 5-5. All right, so we should be live in 10. Only some of the camera shortcuts work on this map. That's something else that's gonna have to get updated eventually. We'll get there. All of the offense coming in here, but no one quite saying who's gonna go for the grab. So Izza picks it up, but doesn't really make it any, doesn't make it very far. Both flags loose in the field. Let's see how we're doing. Zooey sitting on this. Ariel's come to it to try to get Zooey off or try to force this return. Because Izza is there en route, but now Zooey and Petty are sitting on it. Red flag is returned by Merle, it looked like on the other side. Izza's trying to catch that flag. Tries to DJ, but got a little bit of too much damage from Zooey. Suicided on the disc jump. So, Hob doing his best over here with Merle on defense. Implode Narc coming in from the right side, but they have been spotted. Hob's in position. Implo is able to get a first grab, but he's got virtually no health. He's keeping it pretty low to the ground to try and avoid the chain, but he is going to get taken out. Narc's going to be able to pick this up. And meanwhile, Sin out on the other side with a lot of speed. He's going to be able to get that home. So now we're going into standoff. Let's see. Sin, whoa! Great shot by Implo. Came around the, just the top there. Got a nice shot on him. Not picking up this flag. He's in a bit of trouble. Takes a grenade, I think. That's going to get returned by Sin. Izza's going to make this home. Passes it to the stand. Let's see if Merle's going to be able to catch that. He does. Now the crash coming in. Narc Zooey coming straight at Merle. Looks like Petty tried to go for the flag. Merle opting to go the defensive route there, hiding behind the rocks a bit. He's going to pass it over to Hob, who's going to take refuge inside the base. And we're back into a standoff. Zooey's made this home, or at least taken the pass. Yep, very, very different type of game here. We're just about 3 minutes in, no caps as of yet. Merle could catch this. This could result in a cap. Hob takes a little bit of damage. She almost had that Petty with an E-grab. He's out the front, getting cut off by Merle. And the entire offense there trying to chain him out. Zooey misses the catch. Zooey trying desperately to pick that up. He needs to pass. Space case? AFK?
The enemy captured your flag.
Something's going on there. Someone's not in game. So Zooey's team actually looks like they're playing one man down. Do we need to pause? I mean, they seem to want to move forward. Everyone's playing as if nothing else is going on. Well, okay. Zooey could get the return, and then Narc could have that cap. He does. Zooey's team, doesn't matter that they're down one person. They're up by 2 points. Not sure what's going on over there. Implo out with a walk. He's home with that. And Izza. Bit late on the E-grab, but out pretty clean. Narc out on the other side. Looks like he's going to be able to make that home. Ariel trying to get him cut off. Izza's made it home full health. Petty here alone trying to get some damage on the defense. But he's chained out between Hob and Izza. Let's see how we're doing on this side. Narc. He's half health. Takes a bit of, a lot of damage. Scratch that. Ariel's going to have that returned. Izza's coming in to get the cap. First cap for their team. Excuse me. Sin's out with what could have been a walkie. It looks like he DJ'd straight over mid. Could be the first. First. My goodness, sorry. Well, Merle's team is starting to catch up a little over here. Both stands a little quiet for the time being. Zooey's over here trying to get Ariel off the stand. Sin is going to get out with the flag, half health. Chained out very quickly by Zooey and Petty. Loose in the midfield. It's going to get returned. Oh, both flags have been reset. Let's not get stuck in here. Thank you. Alright, so we're following Narc. Oh, he just misses the pass over to Implo. That would have been some real esports right there. Merly's going to have that probably timed because he knows Implo's going over to the stand. Sin's going to be home with this, though. If Implo can't get a stop on him, he couldn't manage it to do it. Good job by the defense. Both teams have carriers that are out, but Narc is in a lot of trouble. He's very low health. He's going to pass this over to Zooey. Good catch. Now Zooey's going to probably go around back of the enemy base. Petty and Hob, where are they at? Here they are. Space Cake coming up, getting some shots on Hob. Almost missed that pass to Izza. So it looks like Space Cakes is back in the game. Lost him there for a minute. Both flags are reset, but Sin was ready with the grab. Took too much damage. Didn't have enough health to get away with that disc jump, so that's going to be loose in front of the base. Petty sees the offense coming in and is just going to keep that moving around. Whoops. So that's basically turned into a full stop. None of their offense was able to scoop that up, so Petty goes for the return. Space Cakes with a bit of a walk, and it looks like he went back, so that's actually only going to help help the enemy team there. Bob's going to try to bounce that up and tuck that against the base and make it near impossible for them to get out with it. Somewhere, Zooey got a 3-star grenade on Izza. Nice shot. Where are we at? Both flags loose in the field. Zooey's team, no, there they go. Okay, both flags reset. Izza with looked like that might have been a back route. Cutting it straight through the mid, passing it over to Merly. Implo coming in for the E-grab. He's going to make it out while Hob catches this, and he's front of base. He's going to get this pass over to Izza. Actually misses. It's loose. Narc's going to get the return. Red flag loose in the back there. Petty and Zooey trying to get it picked up, but Sin is getting too much damage on it. Merly's meanwhile out. Half health, but he's got good speed. He'll probably make this home. A lot of chain on him. He's gonna get this passed over to Hob. Yeah, they were winning until they came back. I don't know that had anything to do with it. Narc is first on the offense side, and he's gonna get chained out by Hob. Unless Petty can, there he is. He's gonna take Narc's gonna take an MA and Hob's gonna pass it over to Izza. Petty and Narc both trying to keep the pressure on, try to maybe separate the defense a little bit, make it harder for them to pass. Petty's taken out by Hob, so they're doing pretty good on this side. Let's see how Zooey's doing. About the same. I'm not really seeing... Oh, there we go. The pressure up by Merly and Ariel. Implo kind of out here on his own. He's in trouble. He gets a pass over to Zooey. What a lucky spawn that was. Now they're trying to play it safe on the base. It's loose. Implo's going to pick it up and move to the back. Zooey trying to take the focus away a little bit from Implo. Keep that alive a little bit longer. Let's see how they're doing on this side. Izza's passed over to Hob and cleared their offense. So the both teams very evenly matched when it comes to this particular standoff. I think Zooey's team got synced up. They all their offense got here at the same time. And that could, actually does, work out in their favor. They get the return by Space Cakes, and they get the cap. So they've now taken the, Zooey's team has now taken the lead up by 1 point. I don't even know how long of a standoff that was. I couldn't keep track of the time. Just under 10 minutes left to go in this match. This is the third match for these guys. Space Cakes with a quick route there. Lucky that he got it out. Didn't let that fall down into the base. That would have been impossible for them to get out. He's gonna get chained out and lose that midfield. Looks like Implo Narc trying to come out to it, or at least try to force this. Merle's gonna have it returned. Implo ready for that return, has the walk. DJ's over mid, and the chase wasn't ready for it. So both flags are out, and we're back into a standoff with, let's see, is that the same group? Just about. They could get that return. Not going to have that return. But surprisingly, yeah, Petty comes in. He's able to get the return. Iz is going to get the walk. And DJ out the front. Zooey looks like he's in a little bit of trouble back here and needs to pass it. Gets the pass over to Implo. And Implo just trying to buy a little bit of time. Takes a huge disc from the back by Sin. Now Hob trying to play it safe and get that cap, but Space Cakes has the walk. Ariel hot on his heels. It's going to be chained out, and that's going to be timed up. Hob now coming down for the cap, and we've got a tie game at just under 8 minutes left to go. It's like we're playing a totally different tournament here with the way those first rounds went versus these ones. But you know, I didn't expect that. Ariel getting body blocked by Zooey. Not going to make it anywhere. Gets loose. Iz is going to be there ready to pick it up. DJ's over mid and gets an MA right there by Petty as he was coming over. Let's see, he's passing it. I don't think anyone was ready, so that could get returned. Zooey keeping it moving a little bit. He's doing work. He's working hard, and he gets the return. Now Narc is out with that flag. It's taking it pretty wide. It looks like he's gone around the back of the enemy base, so they have plenty of time to get over there and get that E-grab. Sin is en route. Merle in with an E-grab. Merle might have been early. Could have left it open, but probably a good thing because they were Narc was coming in. He's half health and looking for someone to pass it to. Tries to pass it to Zooey, but it was a little short. Gets stuck on the rocks. But Zooey is able to recover and get that picked up. So Merle out on this side. Looks like he's been able to get that out. If that flag could get returned by Sin on the other side, this could be a cap. No, he dies inside the base. Petty gets the return. And somebody somewhere died by something. Zooey picks this up. Let's see if they can keep it home. Alright, they're going to take that, and they're going to take the lead. Zooey's team now up by 1. The standoffs are where it's at. Space Cakes coming in. Looks like, let's see if he can get some damage on Hob. Hob casually just avoids. But that was good enough because it distracted him. Narc didn't see Narc coming in till the last second, and Narc was able to make it out with a grab. On the other side, Izza out with the flag full, taking it a bit wide, trying to avoid the damage from Space Cakes. A little bit of a hard landing, gonna need a pass. Tries to get it up the rock, missed by Hob. Hob takes a lot of splash damage. Implo's gonna have that returned. Sin with the walk. Merle with the return. Let's see if they can keep this home. Sin getting chained out. He's going to need a pass. Implo with a walk. Tosses the flag forward. Merle picks this up. Let's see if Narc... Oh, Narc just barely missing the scoop there. So it's going to get returned. Zooey could have this return. Now Narc's here. Bit of a scramble over here. Let's see if Hobbs is going to be able to pick this up. They still need to keep this home. The crash is coming in. Petty with an E-grab. He's going to be out back, but pretty low health. Hob passes the flag over to Merle. not really taking too much Narc and Info. Weren't able to get much chain on them. So we're back to a standoff, though, on this side. They don't look quite as safe. Zooey takes the flag. He's kind of danced around the stand, going in and out of the base, trying to keep them guessing. He's half health and needs to pass. Gets the pass over to Petty. And it looks like they have a second to catch their breath. Ariel coming in solo. So, probably going to be okay there. Hob picks this up. He's trying to keep it moving. A little bit of a rough pass over there to Hob. Hob takes some damage. Gets it over to Izza in a risky pass since Narc was right there. Now choosing to confuse the enemy by playing mind games within the base. Passes the flag over to Izza, who is already losing health quickly. Good pass. Narc's got the E-grab. Tries to DJ home. Let's see if he's going to be able to make this. Takes the route through the rocks, trying to stay low and avoid chain. Gets passed over to Zooey. And Merle gets the return. Is it coming up from the bottom of the base? Who grabbed that? Petty grabbed that, but loses it quickly. Is a half health, getting chased around by Implo. Now Narc's here. Zooey with the E-grab. And a return by Narc. Wow, what a scramble. They worked so hard for that. Zooey's run up against the rocks there, but gets the pass over to Implo. See how they're doing on the defense side. Sin's gonna get out with this. Takes a bit of damage, so it slowed him quite a bit. Petty looked like he went for the return, missed. Passes over to Zooey, who's blocked by Ariel from coming up to the stand. Now gets passed back over to Implo. Implo takes some damage there from Sin, dropping down. And their flag is back. Let's see, Sin's gonna try to walk this. Now flag is loose. Someone needs to K out and take this pass. There we go. Okay, so now on this side, Merle's picked this up and they're gonna manage to get this home. A little bit of risky pass there, but Sin made it work. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. See, Sin needs he needs to get a pass over to Hob. And it looks like Narc didn't even know that's where he was. Lots of chain on him. Sin trying to come to help. Almost got returned. Space Cake's so close. He gets taken out. They missed the pass over to Hob, but they're doing okay over here. So let's see. Oh, just in time. Izza gets the return. Hob gets the cap. 1 minute left to go. They've just tied the game up. It's 5-5. This still could go either way. I still think both these teams are very, very well matched. You guys are sweating. I'm sweating. Jeez. Let's see how we're doing. Narc, Space Cakes, keeping that flag moving around. Someone looks like they could be going for a scoop here. Space Cakes might try to walk this. He's taken out by Hob. Sin is home with that. Gets blocked by Implo. Now Petty with an E-grab. Now, oh, whew. That could have been a cap. Sin takes out Implo. That flag is loose in the field. Merle's gone to it. Sin is waiting for the return. He takes... Oh, jeez. That was so close. He got the cap, though. So, Merle's team now leading by 1 point. 10 seconds left. They've gotten this flag home. Let's see if Narc is able to catch it. And if they can keep the flag home. Sin now out with the E-grab. He's very low health, getting chained out by Petty. On this side, Zooey picks it up. We've gone into overtime. All the offenses here. Zooey's doing as much work as he can. Gets a pass over to Narc. Gets stuck on the rock. Zooey with a crazy spawned literally on the flag. It got returned, and wow, I was not expecting that, but looks like Merle's team is going to take that win. Big moves there. Yee. I didn't even get to see who actually got that last return. That was crazy. So, that means Murley's team is moving on to the finals. And Modus, tell us how are we looking on round 2 on the other side, Zooey and Devik? Get some music going in the background. Let me see if I can switch servers and catch whatever's happening in that other match. Oh, it might have. I guess it's ended now, right? Looks like it has. Wow. Yeah. Is it getting warm in here, guys? I'm getting a little sweaty. That was getting very intense. Oh, who am I kidding? I like it. Well, that was a good job by both teams there. And I think draft server A is where our next match is going to be. So Zooey and Devik. Alrighty, I will be right back. I just need to grab a drink. Alrighty. So Murley's team has moved on to the finals, but we got to find out who's going to be going up against Murley's team. So that's now Devik versus Zooey. Waiting on everyone to get into the server, and we'll begin. I'm hoping we get just as much intensity and good plays in this round as we saw in that last one. Because those were just the semifinals. Or these are the semifinals. Just waiting on everyone to get in the server here so that we can get this going. Zooey needed a little bit of a break. Going for a nap. Give me 5 minutes, he says. Just watching Discord here. Seeing when they're going to be ready to get started. Catch up on Discord here. I've been avoiding things a little bit. Well, while we're still waiting for everyone to get ready here for this next match, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Should be before everything begins, and we'll jump right back into this and be ready to go. Because I'm excited. I want to go. I want to see how this is going to play out. So hopefully you guys are too. Thanks for sticking with it and being, like I said before, but if you're new, thank you for your patience as I try to cast, camera control, watch the stream, watch the chat, and all of that at the same time. Meanwhile, thankfully, people are helping me out on Discord, and you guys helping me out there on Twitch chat, telling me kind of what's going on in the other games. I find that super helpful. So thank you again, and I'll be back momentarily. Okay. Looks like I am back. Possibly just in time. Let's see. They are picking Cryo for the first map. Alright, so Devik's team will be on the left. That's going to be Devik, Colonel Blair, Sagent, Tyler, and Koltek. Right side's going to be Zooey's team, which is Petty, Narc, Zooey, Space Cakes, and Implo. The game begins. Implo looks like he's going to be first on the offense side over here to try and get it clear. It looks like they got full stopped actually. Implo's going to try to walk this, takes a bit of damage, loses the flag, and that's not the greatest place for it to be. Narc's going to try to get it up, get it out of that area. Devik looks like he's just going to leave it. Space Cake's trying to get in there. Maybe he can pick it up. He's taken out. Now blue flag is loose. In front of the base, Colonel Blair trying desperately to pick that up, takes a lot of damage and a disc to the back from Zooey. Gets picked up by Tyler. Nice grenade there, takes out both of their defense. Petty coming in here to get this return. Both flags have been reset. So, 2 minutes in, both flags have been out and recovered by their respective teams. Okay, so Tyler comes in with the first grab, takes some splash damage that pushes him straight into the wall, and that's where they're going to keep that flag for the time being. Sagent coming in from the back. Let's see if someone's going to be here to maybe get that moved out. He picks it up, tries to get out the side, tries to toss it, throws it straight into Petty. Koltek gets a walk, passes it forward, because Narc is making this home. Tyler tries to get the midair return. Wasn't quite high enough. Zooey's going to be home with this, so the crash is coming in. Tyler's going to be first. Sagent soon after. They get the E-grab, and that's loose on the stand. See, Sagent is making it out back with this. He's half health. Implo's trying to cut him off. Let's see. He's got to get that pass. He waits the last minute, which is good. That could have been a return by Petty if he had thrown it too early. Colonel Blair in a rough spot. Narc and Petty kind of, they have control over that flag stand, so Narc is going to get the walk. Colonel Blair looking for a pass. Didn't pass in time. Implo could have that return. He does. And Narc is home with this. They're not going to be able to beat him. That's almost a cap. Tyler coming in there with a clutch E-grab. That could have been caps right then and there. Zooey goes straight for him. Gets the gets a nice 2-star midair on him. Now they have that timed. But Sagent and Devik are here. And that's a cap.
Enemy captured your flag.
For Zooey's team. They've got the first cap, and Implo is out on the other side. Pretty slow, takes a disc to the back, and loses that in front of the red base. Sorry, is that replay going a little crazy over there? Tyler comes in. Looks like he was first. Koltek soon after. Sagent's going to be last, and he's got the grab with a great return, full health. Implo's made it out on the other side. They're taking shots at each other as they go. Sagent's made this home, but he's low health and needs to pass to somebody over here. Looks like they can't decide who to pass to. He better pass it soon. Narc's gonna... he didn't see Narc behind him. Luckily, Devik was en route. He's gonna have the E-grab and possibly make it home with this. Low health. Petty's quickly catching up. So Devik's going to need to pass this here pretty soon. He's going to get that passed over to Colonel Blair. And we are in a standoff now. Implo choosing to hide kind of on pretty far from the base. Tyler and Sagent now. Tyler looking for Implo. Can't. No, they see him. They found him. couldn't hide forever. Implo taking quite a bit of damage. Zooey takes a disc, and that's going to put Implo in a bad position because he needs a pass. Tyler could have that return. Both flags have been reset simultaneously. Sagent with a walk. He's half health already. Takes a disc to the back. He's one chain. Not going to be able to get the pass off in time. Tyler's come out to meet him. And so, let's see, Coltec's also going to be there. He's going to try to escort a little bit for Tyler, who's going to push that flag forward. Let's see if they're going to get that return. Coltec with a clutch pick up 1 HP. Can he get the pass over to Colonel Blair? Not quite. That flag is still loose. Narc almost had that return. It's actually picked up by Colonel Blair. Let's see how they're doing on this side. Implo's one chain over here. He needs someone to pass it to. Zooey's just spawned in. Devik almost with the return. Zooey just got just enough damage on him. I think Sagent just got an MA on Zooey. They've got the return for both flags. Yikes. Okay. So just about 14 minutes left in the game. So far, only Zooey's team has scored. They're up 1 point. Let's see, Narc coming up. Pretty nicely timed there with Space Cakes and Implo. Implo's going to get the grab and he's going to make it out, but pretty slow. Coltec on the other side has made it out. He's full health. Is he going to catch that flag? No, it goes right over him. And just as well, he's going to make this home. And Space Cakes coming around the back. Let's see. No, couldn't get enough damage on him. He'd get the pass over to Colonel Blair. Implo coming in with an E-grab. I thought he was going straight for Colonel Blair. Let's see if Implo's going to make this home. He's pretty slow out the front, kind of. Looks like he's keeping him guessing. Colonel Blair looks like he could be in some trouble over here. Gets a huge pass over to the stand. Sagent misses the pass. That could be a return by Petty. It is. Implo now coming over to the stand. Tyler with an E-grab. Tosses it out of the flag stand. Petty's going to have this timed up. Implo making his way to the stand. This could be a cap. It is. That is now 2-0 in favor of Zooey's team. Alright, let's follow Tyler. He's been spotted on this route. He's first. Let's see if he's going to go for a grab. He gets an MA on Zooey there as he came in. Coltec's going to... he's going to make it out with a good return route and full health. I think he was about 180 coming out of the flag stand there. He's going to make it home. Let's see how we're doing on this side. Flag is passed over to Zooey. Zooey's taking quite a bit of damage. The full offense is here. Zooey needs a pass. He gets passed over to Narc. Narc needs to be a little careful here. Doesn't want to stay on the ground for too long. He's going to get a lot of damage. Takes a... Well, that could have been a disc to the back, I believe. He's in a bad position. Tries to pass it up to Zooey. Flag is loose. It's actually scooped up by Zooey. Very well done. And Tyler comes in. Looks like he had DJ'd over there, so he didn't have much health. Colonel Blair on this side looks like he's faring okay. Implo kind of hanging out in the back there, getting a little bit of damage on Colonel Blair, but doesn't really have a lot of pressure. Petty coming in from the opposite side. Ooh, Colonel Blair didn't see him. Petty got a nice MA and got that return. Narc taking a disc to the back from Tyler, losing the flag, and let's see, is anyone going to be able to catch this? Petty is on it already. Narc's going to be the one to pick that up, but let's see. Devik has made it out with this flag. Devik is trying to play it safe. Getting chained out. He needs to pass this really quick here. Tries to throw it up or something. He's going to go straight for the stand. Emplo's going to... he's going to have the walk. But Devik is still sitting here low health. He needs someone to pass this to. He's going to pass it over to Colonel Blair now. And get an MA on Narc as he comes in. But Colonel Blair's falling down into the bowl. Which is a little bit of a rough place to be if you're on defense. He's able to get it over to Devik, who takes Narc out, and they've kind of recovered and found themselves in a better position. Let's see how Zooey's doing over here. He's chosen to kind of hang out inside of the base, not all that common. And it's returned. Is Sajin going to be able to get a stop? He's not. So Zooey's going to convert that into their third cap now. Ariel asked in Twitch, is this Zooey's or Devik's pick? I believe Devik. It is Devik's pick. Tyler out with a first grab, passes it out. Let's see if Coltec's going to be able to catch it. No, it goes kind of over his head. So let's see if he can at least just keep this alive for a little bit. Tries to keep Petty off of it. Sajin comes in with a scoop. Took a bit of damage coming in, but he is able to... Looks like he's going to make this home. And Devik over here trying to clear Space Cake. Space Cake gets an E-grab, gets the flag off the stand. Colonel Blair is going to pick up the flag on this side. Takes an MA. That flag is returned. Now, if they can just keep it home, Emplo is here, gets the pass over to Devik. Devik's trying to get that cap. That's their first cap of the game, and it was well earned. They really fought for that, so good job on their side. The offense from the other side, I didn't see the crash come in very... they were all kind of like on their own, so... Emplo over here now clearing for Narc, gets body blocked. Was that Tyler, I think, or Devik that body blocked him? Colonel Blair's going to have that returned. Now, Coltec over here, keeping the attention of Zooey and Petty. They're both kind of looking at him. Neither of them really looking at the routes that are coming in. They might have spotted the route to the right. Tyler, though, no, they didn't spot him really. Looks like Tyler's going to make this out. He's half health, but pretty good amount of speed. Narc's out on the other side, though. He's going to need a pass. Tries to get it over to Zooey. Zooey DJs straight up and passes it over the flag stand to Narc. Nice pass there. So, Narc is getting some space between him and the stand. Pulls the offense towards him as Zooey tries to clear them out. And they do, so they're doing pretty good on that side. Let's see how Tyler's doing. He's in the back bowl behind their base. Petty and Space Cakes over here. Tyler MAing Petty. Both teams actually seem pretty well matched. Could be... I'd like to see that... Oh, hold on a second. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is this crash going to come in early enough? Petty with a great E-grab. He lost it, though. Come on. Colonel Blair is going to convert that. That's the second cap. They're only down by 1 now. Just under 7 minutes left to go. They can still tie this up. They can still take the win. They can still take a lead on this. This is the... Let's see, match 1 of the semifinals, the losers bracket. So, whoever wins this one's going to move on to final. And Sajin is out on that side. Oh, at the same time, Implo is out. Low health, tries to pass it out. No one really to pass it to. Let's see if Zoo's going to try to just keep this moving. Coltec's here, full health, to possibly get this return. Narc is able to finish everything up, pick that flag up, and on the opposite side, let's see, we got a bit of a crash coming in now. I think Tyler got blocked by Sajin. Crash still coming in. Coltech's gonna make it out with the E-grab. Zooey doing okay. Didn't see Sagent behind him. Sagent wasn't able to get much damage on Zooey, however, so looks like we could be going into a standoff because Coltech is gonna make this home and get a pass over to Colonel Blair. Pretty good. Pretty good. That was very close. Ooh, great grenade there from Implo. This could be a return if Coltech can't take Implo out. He can. He's half health, so he'll pick this up. Let's see if he can get it right over to Colonel Blair. No one is on their stand, it looks like. So Petty's gonna walk that. But pretty slow. Takes a bunch of grenade damage from Tyler. Colonel is there ready for that return, and they are able to convert that out of cap at the 5-minute mark. It is now 3-3, so we've got ourselves a tie game. Now Zooey in over here, taking the bit of an opportunity there since no one was on the flag stand. DJ straight over mid. Devik didn't have enough health to DJ after him. This could be the cap that they needed. They've now taken that lead by 1 point on Zooey's team. Nice job by him, kind of taking advantage of that brief moment when everyone was trying to get reset and get into position. So, let's see, Narc is making this home. I don't think the Crash is going to be able to beat him, but they do. Tyler was en route, and that little bit of splash damage from the grenades was able to keep Narc pushed back, not able to convert that into a cap, so Tyler's made this home. Implo is actually hiding over here, waiting for him to get home, waiting for the pounce. Tyler dances right around it, but Petty's getting up in his face now. Implo coming over. Space Cakes is here. Petty he does get that midair return. Both flags have been reset. Implo's going to go for this walk, and he's DJing over mid, trying to keep it low. Takes a disc to the back and loses it. Loses the flag in the midfield. Devik with the return. Both flags have been reset. And sorry for these wonky camera angles. Sometimes I guess, like, the camera can get stuck. Oh, where do we go? Coltech, he's out with this flag. Low health, but good amount of speed. He's going to need to pass this. He's not able to get the toss in time. Petty's probably going to have this returned. See if Colonel Blair can keep enough damage on it. Petty's going to have it returned. Implo's pretty much home. Now the Crash is going to be coming in. Implo goes right over the stand, loses it. Devik almost has it returned. Now Tyler's out back, low health, and Petty's right there on top of him. Space Cake's also trying to cut him off. Coltech could get that returned on the other side. He's chained out. See, this flag is loose in the field. It's going to get picked up by Colonel Blair. And Zooey looks like he's taking to kind of hiding out inside the base for a moment. But he does need to get past Implo. Devik and Sagent here together. Now Coltech also behind him. Implo desperately looking around for someone to pass to. Gets it over to Zooey. Their flag has been returned, so Devik's going to go to that to get a walk. Or at least get it off his stand. Zooey's being patient. He's waiting for a defense to clear that out. He does. Coltech's the only one. Now it's cleared. Now they've got their cap. 2 minutes left in the game. And that... I wouldn't say they've quite secured the win at this point, but it is going to be very, very tough for them to kind of come back. But, you know, best out of 3, so we'll see how it goes. Sagent coming in from the left. Coltech trying to clear on the right. Gets a lot of damage on Petty. Zooey gets a nice shot and gets full stop. Their third, which is Tyler, is coming in now. He also looks like was stopped, but they're going to need an E-grab because Implo now coming in secures their 6th cap with 1 minute 30. I can't see their team coming back from this one. Tyler now calling good games in the chat. Well, it was a very, very closely matched game there for a while. They were really coming back. Tyler and Sagent synced up. Narc's going to be out with this flag. DJ's straight from the gate. Home, and there's no one quite ready to take the pass from him. Coltech and Tyler look like they were there waiting for him. He passes it up. Koltek could get that return. Zooey's going to scoop it out of the air. Oh, and trade shots with Tyler as they go through the back bowl there. Koltek now cutting off Zooey. Narc needs to reset pretty soon, probably. Zooey's going to be in trouble. He's half health now. Koltek trying to get some shots on him. Zooey coming up on his rear. Zooey's going to get the pass over to Narc, but it goes over his head. It's loose. Narc's going to pick it up. Still pretty rough out here. Let's see, on this side. Petty could have this returned. He's not rushing it quite yet. Gets taken out by Colonel Blair and Sagent. And intensity's picking up a little bit. 13 seconds left. They're not going to let them easily get that, you know, one more cap. All right, and that's GG's for match 1. So, 1 point there for Zooey's team. And Zooey's team is picking Menorah for their map. Bring some music back into this. It's too quiet. A little loud, isn't it? Alright, you guys, let me know how that sounds, if the music is, the in-game music is too loud or not. Ah, come on, spectate. Alright, I appreciate that. Alright, so we are off. Let's see, Zooey is still going to be blue team over here. Tyler in with the first grab. And quickly being chained out. Narc's out on the other side. He's going kind of an interesting round. Kind of around the backside. Don't see that all that often. But it depends on your direction. What you're able to get away with. He's got enough health to probably make this home. Let's see how Tyler's doing there. Full on standoff over here. Emplo and Petty trying to get some damage on them. Oh, but they're both taken out. So let's see. Zooey's got the flag now on this side. And Devik playing it safe, you see. So now it's unfortunately for Devik. Narc spawned on that side and was able to see him, but what Devik was trying to do was just kind of wait for his offense teammates to show up. Sagent gets a nice grenade on Zooey, but not quite enough to kill him. He's going to get the pass over him, over to Narc. Devik is already there on the pass. Narc is one chain, and Devik gets that returned. Flag is passed to the flag stand, no one there to catch. Tyler is 1 HP. He picks it up and goes for the cap. The grenades couldn't come in fast enough. And so the first cap will go to Devik's team. Sorry. Had a brain fart there for a second. Let's see. So Space Cake's over here first, clearing for Emplo coming in on the right. Narc coming in from the left. Very well timed up. Narc's going to have the grab. And he's going to be out full. Let's see, Koltek with a great grab from the opposite direction. It looks like he's going to make this home as well, but Petty, who's only one chain, is trying to catch up to him. Colonel Blair is going to finish him off. Emplo and Space Cake's now coming over. Colonel Blair struggling a little bit to pick up that flag, and that cost him a bit. He was able to pass it to the flag stand. Koltek trying to pick it up. Petty's going to have this return. And let's see, Narc coming in from the back. Sagent with an E-grab from the back. Not the fastest route. Petty quickly catching up with him. But he is able to get the pass, and they have recovered. They have gotten the flag back over to Colonel Blair. Colonel Blair now looking for a pass to Sagent. Emplo and Petty both on him, and Space Cakes. This could be a tough spot. their flag is returned. Now, if they can clear Implo, they kind of, I don't know, dissed each other or something. They're able to get that second cap though. Koltek with a walk. He's low. He's out front. If he passes it over the hill though, he could get this to Devik. He's able to pick it up. Now Implo coming in with that E-grab. Devik is low health and needs to pass it. Gets it over to Colonel Blair. Petty gets a MA on Colonel Blair, but unfortunately not their third. Wasn't quite ready to finish that off. Oh, there he is. There's Space Cakes. Now Narc coming in. Not really able to get a whole lot of damage. Get one grenade on Sagent. Sagent needs to look for the pass. Colonel Blair was right under him. Let's see how we're doing over here. Flag is loose in front of the flag stand. Devik carefully coming in to get the return. He's not able to do it. They saw it coming. Dude trying to scoop this up. He's taken out. Implode now by himself. He's low health. Taken out. Koltek is going to have that returned, and that's converted into a cap by Sagent. This game, you know, starting much like that last one. Devik drops the flag. He tosses it out to Colonel Blair, who misses the pass. It's loose. He's one chain. Gets taken out. Devik scoops it up right in front of the other two offense. Let's see. He's going to be able to get this pass. A little rough on the passes. Zui's actually able to get that returned. That was pretty lucky. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Koltek with the E-grab. Chained out by Zui. And both flags. Devik's flag reset. Okay, both flags are home. Sagent is here now. Trying to get a bit of damage and make light of the situation. Tyler takes a disc as he came in to get the grab. Their third. Koltek. He's a little far behind, so now he's going to end up being pretty early unless he can buy some time. He's going to go for it anyway. He gets the grab. He's got a fair amount of speed, but not a lot of health, and Petty and Zui are double chasing him, so that could get punished if someone goes to their stand, which it looks like Tyler will. On this side, Colonel Blair, Devik doing okay on the defense. And Flo coming in. He's gonna go for the grab, but misses. I think he might have bounced off the stand. Narc got blocked there by Devik too, body blocked. Space Cakes in with that grab, good grab. It's quickly being chained out. And now if his, let's see, Narc coming out here to meet him, like, can Space get the pass? Just barely misses, gets it over to Narc though. Narc DJing home. Good job by Space Cakes there. Good play. Now, Petty gets that return. This could be a cap. Narc just missed, but he was able to get it. I was afraid that some grenades were coming in. I was gonna finish him off there. So, Zui's team now only down 2 points, 13, just under 13 and a half minutes, so they've got plenty of time to bring this back. Space Cakes over here, clearing for Narc and Implo. They get full stopped. They're probably, yeah, they're not going to be able to walk this. But on the other side, Sagent has made it out. And he could be home. They are going to need to crash. And they're going to need to crash fast because Narc is trying to beat him. He's taken out. Sagent gets the cap. Implo's going to make that into a pretty quick route home. Let's see if they're going to be able to keep it. Sagent's hot on his heels. Tyler over there already trying to get the E-grab. Gets picked up by Sagent and lost. Petty gets the return. Implo converts that into a cap. See, they're not out of this yet. Let's see, so, okay, Narc is now out with a flag, and Tyler's out on the other side. Took a bit of damage coming off the stand. Nearly got dissed right there coming off of that hill. So he's trying to shake the chase a little bit. Sagent coming up behind him, probably looking for Tyler to get the pass over to him. Let's see how Zooey's doing. Zooey actually just lost a flag. Sagen is gonna have that return. Tyler could be home, but Implo was sitting on the stand ready. He DJs over mid. Tyler taking a bit of a shot at Implo as they pass by. Implo's gonna pass this out to Zooey. Let's see. Gets the pass to Zooey. Devik gets a nice MA on him. Their flag's been returned. Devik's gonna try to walk it. He DJs. Let's see. He's gonna make it over mid. Passes it. Almost returned there. I don't who by almost midair returned by Petty. At this rate, we could see a map 3. So Tyler is half health. Excuse me. He's half health. He's gonna need a pass to Blair. Space Cakes is here solo now. He's gonna get the pass over to Colonel Blair. Colonel Blair taking a bit of refuge there on top of the water tower. Petty comes in fast and furious. He's in a bit of trouble. Stuck under the bridge. Narc could have the return. He does. Devik ready with the E-grab. DJing. Over mid. Couldn't get the pass in time, so it's going to fall short. Just kind of in front. Petty's got that returned. Implo picks it up and gets the cap. Tyler's going to be out at the same time now. So, whew. How we doing? Devik team only up by 1 point now on map 2. Implo is out very quick on this side. He's half health, but if they can keep it home, this could be a cap. Here he comes, Devik alone. Tyler coming in from the other side, couldn't beat Implo. It's now a tie game at just under 10 minutes. Tyler's out with this. Narc on the other side tried to walk, couldn't get anywhere. Devik goes for the return. Tyler coming in. That whole team quickly following behind him. And they're able to convert that into another cap and take back the lead. At this point, I could not say which of these teams is gonna win. Whoa, I'm amazed they weren't able to stop Tyler on that grab. Koltek almost even had the pickup there. He should get to it quickly. Petty's gonna get him first and get the return. Meanwhile, on this side, Narc is out, so the crash has started. Tyler's gonna come in. Yep, Tyler's got that E-grab. Narc is half health, but he's kind of he's going the roundabout way around the base to just buy his team, buy Zooey some time to try and clear that enemy offense. But Narc is in a tough position. Oh wow, he tried to pass the flag and then was unfortunately he just passed it straight into what was that, Sagen. So both flags have been reset now. Excuse me 1 second, I need a drink of water. Okay. Was it Space Cakes? Well, Zooey's come in and they've got the cap. It's again a tie game, 5-5. 8 minutes left to go. Tyler's made it out with a nice grab and a quick return. Petty's catching up to him very quickly. I think Tyler just hit that little rock and that was very unfortunate. I don't think it's very likely that you're going to see that happen. Yikes. Well, both flags are out at the moment. Implo's got it timed up. Zooey's trying to get it capped. Nothing happening yet. Great, a very good grab by Tyler there. He threw it out and then just kind of ditched it, I think. Now, they're crashing very, very hard, but they're probably not going to beat it that time. No, they are not. So, now, finally, Zooey's team has taken the lead on this map. Let's see. Devik is sitting on this flag out here. He's going to keep that loose, keep it moving around. Narc coming to that, see if he's going to be able to force. Coltek's going to make it out with the grab, as will Implo on the other side. Implo getting chained out, but he's going to make it home. Get a pass over to Zooey, and Coltek is also making this home, being cut off by Petty. He's going to get the pass over to Colonel Blair. Space Cake's now here with Narc. Colonel Blair juking Narc a bit on that MA. Let's see, on this side, Zooey choosing to go under the bridge. And hide, but Tyler knew he was there. Tyler sneaks up on him, gets an MA, shoots him back towards the stand. He's able to get the pass over to Implo. And Implo trying to play it safe, takes an MA from Sagent. Their flag is returned if they can keep this home. Now Sagent has taken out Implo. Zooey really needs a pass. Petty, let's see, everyone D'ing up there, crash coming in. And they've now really secured that lead. They're 2 points ahead. And there's just over 5 minutes left to go. Could be anyone's game. Plenty of time to go either direction. Tell me your thoughts. I don't know. I'm just a guy saying what's happening. Good thing we have random rocks. Narc is going to be out with this flag. Now on this side though, they're going to have to walk, and Sagent's going to be the one to pick it up. Low health. He's not going to make it far. He tries to pass it. Implo almost had that midair return. But they better go for it. It's like Zooey's going to pick this flag up. And their flag is home. He's going to get chained out, but Narc is here. Let's see if he can pick it up. It's returned by Devik. Both flags have been reset. Okay, Sagent has made it out half health. One chain now. And he needs to pass the flag. Couldn't get the pass in time. Petty's going to get the midair return, and Implo is on a quick route. This could be the game right here. And it is. Zooey's team taking the win.
I'd like to think that if they'd given me an army of proxies just like you, that we would have stayed ahead of schedule.
Great job by both teams there. That was very well played by all players. Modus, yeah, I meant to write that down. Okay, so now moving on to the finals, it's going to be Merle versus, or Team Merle versus Team Zooey. So, I'm not going to say anything. I want to be impartial, but I do want you, everyone watching right now, tell us, who do you think is going to win? Who are you voting for? Team Merle, Team Zooey? GamerDog92. Merle will win, and then Hi-Rez will announce Tribes Ascend 2. Do you really think that? I see what you're doing there. Okay, let's see what server we're going to be on this time. Probably stay on Draft A, I hope. I don't know, Lon. You'll have to go back and watch that. I mean, there's always something. I feel like every tournament has that thing that happened that someone somewhere isn't happy about. It's all good. We just having fun. Catch up on Discord again over here. And I believe so Zooey's team should have first pick for the map. Final is also going to be best of 3. Team's getting ready. Gavcam, actually, you are exactly right. It was a last-minute sub that was not foreseen. Literally until like right before the pick started happening. Final should be best of 9, Jester. You think? Tell you what, Jester. If it's gonna be best of 9, when you get home from work, we'll still be going, and you can jump in and help me cast. How about that? Because I'm sure everyone watching would love to hear more than just my voice. I mean, I would. Only 4.5 hours to go. Yeah. You'll cast the 9th map. Well, as it is that we're taking a moment to get everything set up. I'll be right back. Oh, but before I do, right, boom, right there, that one little rock screwed everything up. Somebody said it in chat, that could have been the moment that lost them the game there. Well, it is what it is. Did he K out? Yes, he did. I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing. I absolutely would have done the same thing. Like, you know. So, looks like they've picked Menorah for their first map. I'm going to take 2 seconds and I'll be right back. All right. First map for the finals. It is Team Marley versus Team Zooey. Zooey's team, right side, or blue, and Marley's red on the left. Okay, how we doing? First of all, Narc scoops up that flag. It's gonna make it out to the back, but it's taking quite a bit of damage. Hob and Marley both getting some chain on him. He's gonna lose it. Looks like he might have even K'd out there. Izza's almost made it home with this. It's loose in the field. Petty's gonna get that returns. And Ariel with a walk. Making it over mid. Couldn't get the pass in time, so Petty's gonna have this return. Both flags have been reset. Implo over here by himself. He's chained out by Marley. So Izza on the other side has made it out with the flag, getting chained out very quickly by Zooey. Might be able to make it home. Couldn't get the pass quite in time. Zooey's on that, gonna have it returned. Now Implo's made this out. Half health though. Let's see, how's his speed? 180, 190. He's doing well if they can keep that home. Izza's got the E-grab. Passed it forward just to try and buy more time. Let's see. Sin gets a midair return right there. Sorry, camera's acting all crazy. Both flags have been reset. So 2 minutes into the game, flag's been out plenty of the time. Nobody's been able to convert that yet. So I think that's a good sign. Implo and Space Cakes over here, trying to get it clear. Got a lot of damage. Marley kind of clearing his own teammate off the stand, allowing Narc to get out with a very fast route. Ariel on the other side, also out, half health, being cut off by Petty and chained out. It's going to be loose in the field. Petty's probably going to go for that return. Narc playing it safe, playing it careful. Marley's got the E-grab and he's out. It's going to get passed over to Zooey. Let's see how Marley's doing over here. Taking it wide, being cautious. Let's see, he's gonna need a pass here pretty soon. Tries to pass it to Hob, but kind of bounced it off the rock behind him. So they're fully into standoff mode, as it were, right now. So Zooey's kind of low in the bowl, which you don't often see. Sin is on him. Ariel also coming to put the pressure on Zooey. Zooey's just going to go ahead and pass it over to Narc, but that actually could have cost them. That could have been an early pass. Both of them have been taken out, and flag gets returned. Implo was there ready for an E-grab. He's made it out front. And let's see, blue flag over here could get returned by Space Cakes. It's not. They get enough damage on it to keep it live. But the flag's returned. Blue flag's returned. Now Zooey's kind of stuck out front. He's half health and needing a pass. Playing it safe. Crash is coming in now. That's the first cap of the game. 4 minutes in. Sin. Now here, Solo. Trying to get a bit of a clear. Gets a bit of damage on Zooey. Narc starting on his route back there. Ariel coming in. Looking pretty slow. Yeah, got a little off time there, so let's see how we're doing on this side. Flag is loose. Come on. Come on. There we go. Narc could be home with this. Sin is out but one chain on that other side. Petty's going to cut him off. He gets the toss just in time. Now, Izza over here is hot on Narc's heels. Narc's probably just going to chain Izza out. Not too much pressure. Sin gets a few grenades on that stand. Passes it. Tries to pass it over to Zooey, but almost passed it straight into Sin, actually. Sin trying desperately to get that return. He's backed off a little bit just to focus and get some damage on Narc instead. So Zooey comes in to get the pickup. And on this side, is choosing to kind of hang out on top of the flag stand, probably anticipating that return. But unfortunately for them, did not happen. Izza passing over to Hob. Hob's gonna need to pass it right away. Gets over to Izza. Now Petty, Emplo are here, and Space Cakes. Space Cakes get a nice MA on Izza. He's gonna have to dump that flag. Hob spawned on the bridge. Lucky he spawned on that side, really, but the flag is still loose. Hob is one chain. Space Cakes there right on him. It gets passed down to Izza. Izza takes another MA from Space Cakes. Watch out for this guy. Now Hob getting pushed back a little bit. Emplo trying to play it safe and stay towards the stand. He knows it's going to get past there. Now they're starting to lose control of that flag. Space Cakes gets that returned. And Red is still loose over here, so Sin's going to have that returned. But Merly's going to be out with an E-grab. Emplo walking out front, low health. He's going to pass it over to... He sees Narc coming over to it. Narc is going to pick it up and DJ home. Petty's going to have this hopefully timed. Let's see, yeah. No. Actually, Sen's going to be able to scoop this up. Flag is kind of punted out of the way. Let's see if Izza can get the return. K'd out a little premature. Ariel gets the midair return. Both flags have been reset, but Space Cakes has a walk. DJ straight over mid and going backwards like a superstar. The flag is loose. They're going to have this time. Space Cakes falling just short of the flag stand. Flag stand is loose, picked up by Emplo's one chain, and it's returned again right there by Ariel, right in front of their face. Sin looks like he had an E-grab, tossed it out front and lost, or K'd out or something. Kind of missed it. Narc has the return, and both flags have been reset. I don't know what that walk was. Kind of missed it maybe. Let's see, Narc over here is low health but pretty fast. He's one chain. Merly is quick on him. Petty's gonna... Oh, man, he missed. And the... What? Okay. The flag is not jumping by itself. That's really weird. That was really weird. Sorry. Ariel could be home with this. They go for the E-grab. They're not able to really get it off the base now. Narc, their only hope. He's going to make it out, but low health. If he hadn't have made that grab, though, that would have been a cap. Now, about 11 and a half minutes. Izza's going to get this picked up. Merly's on this flag out there. Yeah, I'm losing some of the animations. I can't tell that they're shooting the flag. It looks like it's just jumping around, but... They're spamming this flag, trying to keep it alive. Ariel's trying to get this picked up. It's loose. Let's see. Where's the other flag? Narc is home with this. It looks like Emplo was able to get that returned. Now, if they can keep it home, Narc is jumping to the flag stand. Izza's trying to cut him off. Gets a body block and stops him. Narc now very low health. The E-grab was missed. Petty picks it up, and they convert that to the second cap. Shoo. 11 minutes into the game. It's taken almost 10 minutes there to get 2 caps in this game so far. Both teams have been doing very well in the standoffs, very well on their routes. Emplo timed up perfectly there with Narc. So they're going to be out. Sin's going to be out on this side, but he's super slow. I don't know if he's going to make it very far. He's going to probably have to pass this. Tries to get all the way to the stand over Hobbs' head. So it's going to be loose. Petty comes in, gets that clutch return. He's done that a couple times so far. Now Narc is far back in the base. Ariel and Merly are here. Can they get a stop on Narc? No. That's going to be the third cap. Now, Zooey's team has really started to take the lead now, and they're really building that momentum. They tried to get the cap, the walk instantly, but looks like they got stopped. Ariel with a quick front route, half health. Had to slow down to kind of readjust. Tries to pass it to Izza, but missed. Now Izza's tried to scoop this up and taking a lot of damage from Zooey, who it's going to be loose in the field. Implo now coming on the other side if they can have this timed. If the crash is going to beat it. Oh, Sint with that shot right there, kicking Implo away from the flag stand, getting the grab at the same time, and looks like Sin's going to make this home. Narc here on the other side. Waiting for Sin to get there. Zooey now, both are half health, but both are in a good position to get a lot of damage on Sin. Now Sin needs to get the pass. Hobbs going to be able to catch, but he's taking damage very quickly, needs to pass right away. Sin clearing out that defense. Their flag is returned. Sin doing work over here. And they're able to convert that into their first cap for this game. Just under 9 minutes to go. Map 1. Yeah, I think that whole cap, from the E-grab to the stopping of the cap to the standoff, you know, I'd have to say you give him a lot of credit for that. But, you know, everyone's got their part to play. It's a great thing about this. Now, Izza's going to convert that into their second cap. The comeback could be real. They didn't so they didn't let these guys get too far ahead of them anyway. But you know, this finals could be very close right up to the end here. So who knows? We've got 8 minutes. Narc comes in, first grab. He's taken way too much damage. He's one chain, and let's see if Implo is going to be able to catch this pass. It's tossed up, not a lot of momentum. Implo unfortunately bounces a little over it, takes the grenade. Now Merly's going to have that return. And both flags have been reset. Izza's going to make this out, and Zooey is hot on his heels. Petty actually double chasing as well. So someone needs to be going to their stand. Space Cake's over here trying to make a play. They do. Oh, wow. Again, Petty with the crazy returns. Just when you think it wasn't going to happen. So Narc couldn't make it far enough. He tried to pass the flag forward. Implo kind of coming up behind it. I don't know if Ariel saw it, but she goes ahead and returns it immediately. Izza missing that grab. Possibly coming in as a distraction. Sin coming in from the back there. Zooey and Petty looking around. Looks like Petty has seen Sin coming in. Sin does a little bit of a juke. Gets the grab, but he's pretty slow out front. Quickly being chained out by Zooey. Surprisingly, he's able to make it over. And the flag is returned. Passes it over to Hobbs. Hobbs trying to get the cap in, and they do. The game is now tied, 3-3. Ariel is out again on this side. Not able to get that pass, but Zooey's going to have it returned, and Narc is slowly making his way back to base. Is this going to have that return? Sin's coming in now. Can Implo make a play? Can he stop Sin? Sin jukes and gets the cap. Now Merly's team has taken that lead and turned this around a bit. Let's see. Narc coming in half health. They're trying to keep that pressure up, keep that momentum going, keep those grabs coming. Sin trying to make it look easy. Implo gets body blocked there by oh, I missed it. Sorry. Space Cakes missed the grab too. Oh, they're gonna need an E-grab. Izza's coming in one chain. Loses the flag in the field. Sin's trying to pick this up, catches it, takes out Narc in the process. Oh, sorry. Petty. Narc is one chain. Tries to pass it forward so that Implo could pick it up, possibly. Implo's gonna catch, but Merly is right on top of him. He passes it forward to hopefully let Narc catch. He misses, so the flag is loose. Blue flag has been returned. See, Narc is, no, Zooey's gonna pick this up. Possibly pass it straight over to Implo. The crash is coming in. Izza's coming in first. Emplo's got the window, so he
Flag.
goes in and converts that. Again. 5 minutes. Tie game. 4-4. Emplo coming in first. A little high. Oh, Narc gets blocked by Hob right there off the stand. And Space Cakes was there about the same time, so they didn't have a chance to really grab that. So Space Cakes is going to scoop it up and try to move it forward a little bit, as much as he can. But he's chained out by Hob and Merle. Narc is, he's come out to meet them though. Try to get some damage. Merle takes him out. See how we're doing on this side. Sin over here harassing Zooey. Well, they got an open stand, but no one was actually there in time. So we've got a full reset. Implo coming in from the back, but he was spotted, so he slowed down, didn't go for the grab. Narc went for it, was taken out immediately. See, Iz is out with this very low health, taking it very wide, trying to buy time and probably looking to pass over here to Merle. Gets the pass. Now, Merle's kind of overshot it, so a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Petty, again, with the return. What else would you expect? Space Cakes now coming in. First grab, out with the flag. Chained out by Hob. And Zooey and Petty over here. Very strong defense on both sides, really, I gotta say. Like, even in the standoffs, the defense for both of these teams amazingly matched up here. Implo's out with this flag. He's gonna get the pass over, but Ariel was already camping on the stand, punishing that double chase. Hobbs able to catch this. Let's see who... Narc was able to get the E grab. Who might have been on the back route. He is home practically full, but Sin is already here on the stand. So looks like Narc is gonna do what he does when his flag stand is occupied the way it is. He's gonna kind of wrap it around in the back of the base. Takes a was a grenade by Sin there, I think. See how Iz is doing. Iz seems to be glitching around a little bit. On the stand, met by Petty, who says hello with a midair to the face. Oh, Petty doing work over here, getting a lot of damage on Colonel Blair. Implo gets that return. Let's see, flag is passed over to Zooey. Merle with the E-grab, tosses the flag forward. Petty's already on that. Zooey here on the stand, waiting for the return. And they get the cap. 2 minutes left to go. If they stand a chance at winning this first map, they're going to have to convert this pretty quickly. Now, blue flag is, if I can find it... Sorry. Blue flag is tucked up over here. Nice little grab by Sin, who was able to get it into a slightly better position for his team to come in and get a grab. Scooped up by Ariel. That was a nice attempt, but looks like she was taken out very quickly. Flag is loose over here too. Implo tried to get a force on it. Merle didn't fall for it though. So now Implo trying to clear Hob off the stand here. Narc is going to be able to make this out. And on the other side, Izza also out with a flag. Looks like these carriers could take shots at each other. Narc tries to get a shot on Izza as he passes. Yes, please fix the camera. That's the one thing I ask. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I'm patient. I'm doing my best. See, Narc desperately needs a pass over here. He's taken a lot of damage. He's finally found Zooey, but Zooey's not in the greatest position. It's quickly taken out by Sin. A lot of grenade damage. Sin gets that return. The flag is loose over here. What do you think Petty's gonna do? He's gonna return it. Space Cakes with a walk. He's quickly chained out by Merle, and both flags have been reset. Oh, 20. Let's see. Whoops. Narc is gonna be out with this flag. 15 seconds to go. If they can keep that home, Izza tried to get the walk. They need to get the return. They do, and they've just secured their win for the first map. GG's. Everyone calling GG's in game. That's the first win going to Zooey's team. This is the best of 3. We'll see where we go from here.
Impressive.
But, wow. Second map is going to be Ingo. Lots of great plays there. There, Emplo picking it up. Yeah. I have to do some adjustments on this. I want to do the replays so that I can kind of watch them back later when there's not a lot of stuff going on. I know that can be a little frustrating. So I try to use those sparingly, which is why you really haven't seen me use them that much. Alright. Ingo for our second map. Zooey's team has 1. And Merly's team 0. Have we seen Ingo yet? I don't know. Well, match begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck and have fun. These teams are so closely matched. Space Cakes hit multiple mid-airs. Didn't see them in the replay. Caster bias. Hey, I try. I'm seriously, I'm trying. I did actually call out Space Cakes for some great shots. Let's see. So over here, Implo is making it home with this, getting chained out very quickly. He's going to pass it over to Narc, and the red team is going to need to crash. Narc is going to get that first cap. Barely 30 seconds into the game. Much different start than we saw that first round, but Sin is going to be out with this flag. Half health. Pretty good return right here though, so there is the crash coming in now. Let's see if Emplo is going to get that grab. He's not able to stop them. Space Cakes tried to get the block, couldn't quite get it. We've got ourselves a tie game. Narc is going to be out with this flag, half health, and he's going to need a pass very soon. Sin is right behind him. Passes it over to Zooey. He's able to get the catch. And defense over here just trying to keep this home. Sin with the E-grab. He's slow, but he's moving that. Is going to get the return. And the crash again. Here we go. Petty. Hot on Sin's heels. He's going to be able to chain him out. He couldn't get the pass in time. Merly's going to pick it up. Emplo, he gets the E-grab. Gets returned by Izza. Merly comes in and gets that cap. Very different start on this match, on this map, to the last one. Can't get this to zoom out the way I want it to. There we go. Alright, so grabs on both sides. Narc is going to be out. Half health, quickly chained out. Izza also about the same speed. Both flags have made their way to the enemy bases, so we're going into standoff. Hob looking immediately for a pass. Gets it over to Izza, but Izza takes quite a bit of damage from Emplo's grenades coming in. Space Cakes right there behind him. Let's see how we're doing. Red flag is loose on this side. Sin could have that return. It's picked up by Zooey. Lucky grab there, but Narc is not in the greatest position. Gets double teamed, and the flag is returned. Hob picks this flag up. Petty with an E-grab. He's slow, but he's out full. You can see Hob is half health, trying to get this pass over to Izza. Izza's kind of in a bad spot. Just trying to keep this flag alive, trying to keep things moving. Let's see. Met Hob on the low side of the base. Zooey took the pass, but was chained out so quickly by Merle and Ariel. They get the return. Narc was ready with the walk. Let's see, he's going to be able to make this home. Petty here, playing it very careful, just waiting for the rest of his team, waiting for Emplo to show up. And now both choosing to focus solely on Izza, letting Hob stay at the top of the base. Hob takes a pass, but he's chained out so quickly between Petty. Petty's going to have that returned. Narc converting that into the cap. And we're back to a tie game. Sin is out with the flag, though, soon after. Emplo walking on the other side. Doesn't look like he's going to make it very far. He's chained out by Merle. And so is Sin by Zooey on the opposite side. Petty's out. Slow, half health. No one coming out to meet him yet. They're focused on Izza, who's out full, almost full. But taking the wide route home. So I'm reading multiple things here. Oh, Petty is looking like he is in trouble. It's going to get returned by Merle. Now Izza's low health, but going to go to the stand and actually, surprisingly, convert that into a cap. I thought someone would have been there to, you know, try to get some damage on it. But good job by them. Kind of caught them off sync a little bit. Ariel coming in here. He's seen and jukes Petty on defense. She's going to make it out with the flag, but unfortunately the return route, not that great. Shot down by Petty, who goes for the instant return. Other side, this flag is loose in the field. Merle's going to go. He's going to have sit on that. So it looks like Sin just missed the grab on this side. This side, rather. Both teams with pretty strong defense. See, all right, now Izza's made it out with a grab and could make that home. Merle's got it timed up. If Narc can put the damage, not able to do that. Emplo's gonna make this out though. A little bit slow out the front. He's gonna have to pass this down to the flag stand, and if Zooey can stay there on the stand, he could do it. No, Sin gets too much splash damage on it. They get the return. Zooey converts that into a cap, and they are only down by 1 point. So, Izza, again, out with his flag, moving quickly, but pretty low health. Emplo there to cut him off. Don't know who got that return. Someone did. Jesus, that was so fast. Sin is out with the others on the other side. If Hob can go for the return right now, that's a cap for them. They're now taking the lead by 2 points. Merle's team, that is. Izza, again, always on route, it seems. That flag is loose there. They're going to have to return it because they're going to go for the pass. Petty goes for the E-grab instead of the catch. I was kind of thought he was going to catch it midair. Emplo with the return. Petty's going to be home with this unless Ariel can get a stop. Nope. Ariel's going to actually choose to walk. And DJ. Space Cake's there below. Let's see if Space Cake's going to be able to make a play. Can't catch up quite yet. Ariel's one chain. That, wow, again. Some crazy plays there. A great E-grab by Narc and a return. Flag is scooped up by Emplo, who's low health. Sin DJ'd up to meet Emplo out there. Gets a good grenade. And is going to have that flag timed up. Izza now coming in. Not enough damage, not enough splash damage to stop that cap from happening. Merle's team Really securing that lead now, up ahead by 2 points. Narc coming in, goes for a first grab, but gets instantly returned. Implo was there really right with him. So that flag's been reset. Now Izza on this side on a huge, a really fast route. I wish I saw him coming into that route, actually. Gets a pass over to Merly. Narc goes in for the E-grab, misses. Implo's got the E-grab. He takes a lot of damage. He's not going to make it very far because Izza's DJ'd out to meet him. But I guess realized wasn't going to catch up, or he wasn't going to catch up and just K'd out instead. So Zooey is holding the flag over here with Implo, and Hob over here is holding that with Izza. They almost lost that. Petty could have had that return. Petty does get the return, but Merly was ready with a walk. Zooey here, very low health, gets passed over to Implo. See how Merly's doing. He's gonna pass this over to Izza. If he can pick this up and toss it over to the stand, over to Hob. Space Cakes came in there to get some damage on Hob. Hob gets a nice MA, passed over to Izza. Their flag is returned. Now can Narc stop this? He's got to just keep the spam, just keep the grenade coming up. Petty comes in with an E-grab, and he's able to make this out. Ooh, Sin gets some good shots with a grenade launcher there on Petty. Gets a lot of damage to him. Flag is tossed over the rock to Zooey. Let's see if Zooey can, sorry for the drunk camera. I'm not drunk, the camera's drunk. See if Zooey can manage to keep this alive. Gets a MA right in Merly's face. Now Sin coming to put pressure on him, but Petty's here with them. But they're doing okay on this side. Let's see. Hob takes MA in the back from Implo. He should have that returned, and Zooey converts that into a cap. They're down only 1 point. Merly's team in the lead. Narc is out with that flag. Let's see, Merly is able to get that home though. Hob takes an MA, and he's not in a good position. He's kind of split here between Implo and Petty. Their flag is returned. Petty gets enough chain. Wow, Hob almost had that picked up. Implo got the return though. So both flags have been reset. Now, Narc came in. Looks like he tried to get the first grab, but he was just a little off course there, possibly from grenade damage. Kind of missed. Sin's gonna be the one to make it out this time. Same time, Implo is out, but looks like he was, he was chained by Merly. So Sin's coming in for the cap, and now Merly's team has started to secure their lead a little bit. They're up by 2 points. I still say this is very, very close. Sin over here with Izza trying to clear. Ariel gets the grab. She's being chained out. She's not going to make it very far. Couldn't even toss the flag forward. Both flags have really been lost in the field, so it's anyone's game at this point. Implo is going to get the scoop, and Sin's trying to beat Zooey over here. Petty comes in, gets the return. Merly with a clutch E-grab right there at the last second before Narc was able to secure that cap. Implo cuts him off, takes himself out, but you know what? He took out Merly with him, I think. Jesus, I can't even keep track of the names anymore. Let's see. So much flag damage. Splash damage coming in. Merly with an E-grab, loses it, still loose. Implo's gonna go for the return. Zooey converts that into the cap. If they can, they've got 7.5 minutes to go. They need one more cap. They can still tie this up. Merly's team really needs the win here, though. Okay, Sin over here clearing. Is it coming in from the back, but has been spotted. A good clear. is just going to make it out, and he's probably going to make this home. He doesn't really have much chase on him to speak of. Merle's going to have this flag returned, and if no one can stop him, that's it. That's a win for Merle. And that means Zooey and Merle's team are tied up. So, we have to have a tiebreaker here. Sorry, Modus. You ain't going to bed yet. So, what's our final map going to be? Okay, so we're going through bands. Zooey. Bands exhumed. Merle bans Elite. Zooey bans Bren. Patty is upset. They might need just a minute there to reset Discord because the voice comms are going a little crazy. So we'll give them a few minutes to move around a little bit. Night Flare is the next map that's been banned. So what does that leave? That leaves Elite. No, they banned Elite. See, they haven't banned Menorah. They haven't banned Cryo. Coral. They haven't banned Coral yet. Come on. I want to see Coral. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know, I'm starting to like lose my voice a little bit. Teams are still working on finding another Discord channel that they can move to. So that their comms are working, so might take them a minute. Let's see, do I have anything I can play for you guys in the meantime? Do I have any, No, I've got some old clips that doesn't do any good. I think everyone's seen this already, but... Yeah, just something in there to, you know, waste time. So Menorah has been banned. That's not in the pool. Coral, Cryo, and let's. Oh God, hold on. Twilight Grove. Twilight Grove just got banned. Oh, Lon, you didn't see that? That was in the that was a little teaser that Jester put together for the last tournament. So I was like, hey, I still have that. So yeah, those little teasers to kind of show off Raptor. That was one of the first glimpses that we got of it before they started releasing the test database, sorry, build. Okay, so Twilight Grove was banned. Coral was banned. You guys, come on. I'm upset. Wait, what? Ban Outpost, yeah. Ban Trailblazer. Ban everything. You know what? Let's ban Catabatic while we're at it. Alright, it's settled. We're going to Minotaur. But nah, next map looks like it's going to be Cryo. Oh, the last match. Who's going to take this win of this tournament? Zooey or Merly? Who's it going to be? I'm seeing some people in chat. Well, one in chat says if Merly doesn't secure this win, his parents will kick him out of the study and move him back into the garage. So, yeah, Merly, you might need to win this. You're gonna be living with the huntsman spiders out there, and God knows what you guys have. Alrighty. Okay, Merly's gonna be left side, and Zooey on the right. Zooey is the blue team. Let's hope for a fun, close game here. How's the stream looking? Is everything still running smooth? Or are you guys seeing any lag or anything? We are at 4.5 hours streaming straight through right now, so I just want to make sure like everything's still running okay. Looks good. Thank you, Appo. Okay, good deal. I was mentioning it earlier. I went ahead and picked up a new CPU today. It's gonna be a couple weeks probably before I get it, but I'm gonna upgrade my computer, so hopefully the streams will get even better. And I still have a lot of other things planned, so cool stuff coming. Cool stuff coming. So obviously for tournaments and stuff, I'm streaming on the Midair CE channel, but I do stream, for those that don't already know, on my own channel, which is twitch.tv/flux23, FLUXX23. Follow me there too. I'd appreciate it. And that way, you know, I get some love. Looks like everyone is ready to begin. Or waiting on Zooey and Implo still. No, but it looks like Implo's ready now too. And to plug my own channel there in chat. I've never done that before, actually. I just do this for fun, though. Shout out to Absolute. Hooked me up. Got me set up with second monitor. Helped me get my new microphone all dialed in. Not that I needed a new microphone. I just wanted a new microphone. And I think this one sounds so much better. So, warm-up begins. Good luck, have fun. Match begins in 10 seconds. The winner of this map means the winner of this tournament. So, Zooey choosing, wow, everyone but Petty on this side has gone to either hunt or they win bragging rights. No cash prize this go around. Ariel's gonna make it out with the first grab, half health, and so is Narc on the other side. Half health and a very quick return. Over 200 on the way back. They're camping on stand. Zooey doesn't know that is there, but clued kind of by Narc there, shooting grenades kind of at the stand. Zooey taking a bit of damage and the flag at the same time. They're in a tough spot. He passes it. Merle's going to have that return. Hob gets the very first cap. Barely a minute into the game. Now, Implo's out with this quickly being chained out. He might be able to get a pass to the flag stand if Zooey can be there to catch it. Is going to be able to get the walk. Not going to make it far. He's pretty much shut down. Implo's trying to pick this up, but Sin is on top there, getting a lot of damage on him. Let's see if Space Cakes is going to go for this. No, Zooey's going to go for this. Just missed the scoop on this side. Let's see how they're doing. Implo takes the pass, takes a double disc to the back, and Merle gets that return. Petty going ahead, he's going to have that return. Narc has the walk, a DJ over mid. Flag's not going to make it really that far, but let's see if Implo's going to be able to scoop it. No, Merle's going to have the return, and on this side, Izza's going to be out with flag. Double chased by Zooey and Petty. Yeah, so kind of... Sorry about that, game sound's back on. Yeah, they kind of hit the hill wrong and kind of bounced up. So, lost all their momentum. Let's see, both flags could make it home. Izza doesn't seem too sure what to do there because Implo and Space Cakes were already on base. So Sin gets a pass over to Hob. Hob's back was to Implo, and Implo shuts him down and gets the return. Now, Izza's gonna have the walk. And Zooey's pretty low health. He's on top of the stand. He needs to get it past. He gets it to Narc. Now Sin is here. On his own at the moment. That flag, I heard Petty could have it returned. He does. Narc come to the stand. No one's there to stop it. We're back to a tie game. Right here at the beginning. So, I mean, this I want to say, like, you know, they're gonna win it all. They'll win everything. There's just nothing for them to win at the moment, but, you know, like I said, bragging rights. So, oh, yeah, Implo took a lot of damage there coming out of the flag stand, and with the buffed fall damage, you have to be much more careful on these routes. So Hob being a little bit patient. Petty tried to get the walk, took an MA to the back. Merle's gonna have this return. Hob still being very careful, very patient. Goes in for the cap, gets MA'd right on stand. Izza picks it up. A lot of stand damage coming in. Blue flag is still loose. Sin tries to pick it up. Now, Hob has picked it up. He's taking more damage, but he's able to get that converted into a cap. What a scramble there for that cap. That was very, very hard work for them to get that. on Narc. Great job by them. Now the red flag's been tucked up against the base, which is a near impossible spot to get it out of. Narc is going to try to come in. He forces the return to try and get this stopped. That flag is loose. It falls off the stand. Too much damage. Sin's going to try to pick it up. Emplo's out with the E-grab. Emplo is moving this. He tries to pass it forward. Narc's able to pick it up. Ooh, Narc took a bit of damage before that disc jump, which, so he didn't get very far. A bit of a scramble out here in the midfield. Space Cakes picking up that blue flag and getting it back to base. Gets a pass over to Zooey. So looks like we are in standoff though. Blue flag is stuck over here. Petty's gonna have that returned. Ariel with a clutch E-grab right in front of Zooey's face. Not much health. She's not gonna make it very far. She needs to pass it. No one was quite ready for it. So let's see. Petty and Space Cakes are gonna be on the blue flag, but Izza on the other side is gonna have that return. So both flags have been reset. Now Narc coming in a little bit early ahead of Emplo. So Emplo is on his own. He's got to get the grab himself. He gets the grab, but he's shut down very quickly by Merly and Hob. Now Sin is out with that. He is clocking 240 coming in for the cap. He just barely misses. Narc gets the E-grab. He's out the back. And let's see if he's going to... No, he's got enough energy to make this straight home. But let's see, is someone going to be there to pick this up? Is over there? I see the name. See the name. Camp it on the base. Just waiting. See, if they get this return, they're in trouble. But there's at the same time, it's like, you know, do you help out? What do you do? But if they get this home, like Emplo is coming home right now, and Izza could surprise Emplo. Just like that, but didn't take any shots. Surprised. See how Hobbs doing? Hobbs getting chained out pretty quickly. Needs to get the pass over to Sin. And the camera needs to stop doing its own thing. Hobbs scrambling to pick this up. Flag gets E-grabbed by Petty and returned. Hobbs gonna convert that into a cap. So Merly's team now taking a bit of a lead. They're up by 2 points. So Zooey, yeah, they got plenty of time, but you know, we saw in the first two matches, they might get up 1 or 2 points, but they're not letting them get that 3 or 4. You know, they're gonna bring it back somehow. So Emplo comes in with the first grab, gets body blocks, looking around to see if he can pass to someone, just barely misses that pass to Narc. That would have been esports right there. Looks like okay, so Sin's coming in. Hob, someone is on red. Nobody's on red yet. Is it going to it? Flag is loose. Hob's gonna pick this up. It's a bit of a scramble. They get the return and the cap. All right, so now we're looking at Merly's team up by 3 points. But there's still just under 12 minutes left, so they have plenty of time to turn this around. Like, nothing is lost yet. The game has not been decided. There's no way. Ariel coming in first here on this side. Gets a good amount of damage. Gets that stand cleared. Sin gets a great great grab. It's full health, full return. Emplo with a nice little scoop right in front. Low health though. Lost flag, sorry. Sin's gonna be home. If they get this return, no, Zooey's picked it up. And they're in the front of the base, so Emplo's now taking a pass and slowly working his way over to his own flag stand. Merly scrambling for that return. Hob coming in and now taking this up to a 4-point lead for Merly's team. So something's gonna have to shift here now. They can't collapse yet. No, they can't let it happen. Sin's out with this flag. He's like 2 or 3 chain. Zooey's trying to cut him off, and Implo, if he's looking, he might get that. Oh, he almost had that returned. Let's see, so Petty's on this side. He probably gonna need a pass, but he's letting Narc do most of the work at the moment. Narc has reset. Probably they're gonna take that pass. Hands it over to Narc, and let's see. Hob over here, going inside the base. Implo over here, kind of on his own to try and get some damage. He's able to shut him down. Let's see if he can get the return. Oh, wow. Sin jumps, bounces the flag up and grabs it, tosses it up over Hobbs' head. Hobbs having to work for that a little harder. Their flag is returned. The crash from Implo coming in now. Hob converts that. They're now up 6 points. I don't know what happened. This is a very, very, very different match, the way things are going now, than the first 2 maps that we saw. Oh man, so let's see. Zooey's made this out full health. Let's see on this side, are they going to be able to keep this flag home? Sin with that E-grab tosses it to the back. Zooey is looking pretty good. He's gonna need to pass soon. And Merle's now on the sand, so Zooey going to that sand, that flag himself, instead of staying close to the flagstone. Sin with another E-grab. Petty is gonna take this flag, and looks like we're gonna go into a standoff. Sin is gonna make this home. And Narc is there waiting for him. Hob doesn't know that Narc is there yet. He comes down. Oh, Narc misses the shot. Hob is sliding down the hill. Oh, their flag is returned. Sin is there as backup. Implo comes in, gets taken out. Hob converts that into their 6-point lead. Zooey's out with a late E-grab, and unfortunately, craters against the back of the hill there. Is on the other side. Out with that flag. Is this the nail in the coffin, as it were? Hob has got that flag timed. The crash needs to come in right now for it. There's the grenades. There's the grenade spam. The crazy return by Petty. And not too soon. And Implo's made this home. If they keep it home, and they should, this is their cap. So, is this the point where we see a turnaround? Narc has got the walk. He's DJ'd over mid, and if they can keep it home, yeah, they're not done yet. Is this gotten out with the flag, and it's half health. Implo is full health back here, keeping cover behind the base. Now, Merle, Ariel, and Sin are very well timed up over here, and they're all putting pressure on Sin at the same time. Made it very difficult to pass to Petty. Petty gets M8'd out of the air. Merle's gonna have this return, and let's see. Space Cakes with the return and the walk. Space Cakes doing the work for his team over here. Tries to tries to disc down mid. Couldn't make it. Flag gets passed up to Hob. This could be the cap right here. Zooey with a clutch E-grab. Let's see. Sin's gonna be able to pick this up, and Zooey is pretty slow and low health. He's being cut off by Merle. The nice esports style pass to Petty. Petty, a little slow, but you know, he's got enough health. He's gonna be able to try and get this flag home for his team. So, what's going on over here? Whoa! They almost lost this. Hob picked it up, low health. Esports style pass. Yeah, come on. Been doing this for almost 5 hours. You run out of things to say. Let's see who Zooey is kind of separated from Petty out here. He could be in trouble. He gets a nice MA on Izza. Gets the flag over to Petty. Zooey's got a good spawn there on top of the flag stand. Taking quite a bit of chain. Somehow got a pass to the flag stand. Zooey's picking it up. They're dancing around this. Ariel with a clutch MA and midair return. Oh, Narc was ready with the E-grab. The game is not over yet. They can't let it end like this. I really want to see a comeback. That flag is loose though. It's past a Hob. He took a bit of damage and that knocked him off the stand. This could be the moment right here, and that's it. Murley has taken the has taken the win.
Impressive.
What a final. So drastically different. Zooey's team won that very first round. Murley took the second, and then they were so evenly matched that whole time. I didn't expect that to go that way. Congratulations to both teams, though. You guys rock, man. That was crazy. And you know, we didn't have that many teams to pick from, but you guys still put together a freaking great tournament. Thank you, Modus. Hey, let me see if I can get someone in here. Hold on a second. Hey guys.
Oh.
How are you doing? You're on stream.
Feeling good. Got 8 caps on cryo.
Yeah, good thing you said that. I was about to say some seriously TOS shit.
No, I just those first 2 matches were so close and getting so intense. Like, man, I was sweating. Chat was sweating. I'm sure you all were sweating too, right?
Yeah. Definitely had us worried.
Just need to go take a cold shower now.
Hob was just sandbagging the entire game, to be honest.
Sin
At
was
the end
balling.
there, you saw that Hob was easily close to 10k. He can turn it on when he wants to. He just makes it fair for the likes of lowly players such as Implosions and Narc.
Sin was molding. He was definitely upset on Menorah because I was running too long of routes. So
I'm toxic, dude. Okay, let me tell you about this.
I used my chain gun once and he didn't like that.
In this route, he talked this up pregame for like a solid 2 minutes pregame talking about this route. He's like, I have this route. I want it to be on stream once. I'm like, okay, whatever. Run it at the start of the map. So he runs this route at the start of the map. This like god route that he's always talking about. He gets chained out going over mid-map. After he's like, oh, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
I was gone.
Oh, they were great. Absolutely clutch plays by, you know, every single one of you. Sin, you were getting a lot of love there in chat too. So, you know, anyway, but congratulations. You guys did great. That was a fun, very fun match to watch.
Thank you. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
casting.
Merlin's
Not a
a
problem.
time winner, by the way. He's the triple crown.
Now,
God,
so,
this man's
some people might say, Ariel, you know, being a new blood, but kind of not a new blood maybe anymore. You just won your first tournament, so what do you think?
I just dropped my new blood tag.
Ooh, there it is.
Dang.
That's so weird.
Hey boy, by the way,
Congratulations.
if you're watching, we did discuss the skins, and as long as PETA's okay, something maybe kangaroo leather or something like that. PETA first.
All right, well, that'll be it for me. We'll sign off here, and thanks again, guys. Congratulations.
Thanks, Flux.
Thank you.
So, that will conclude the Oceanic draft tournament for June of 2020. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for being patient with me, but sticking around in the stream, and, you know, to everyone helping out behind the scenes too, sending me messages, gesture, I appreciate it. Modus, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy doing this. It's definitely a lot easier when, you know, you have someone to cast with, but, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. So I'm happy to do my part and bring a little bit of excitement to it. So I still need to practice, but, you know, that's what we're here for. So it's been a lot of fun. If you guys are watching this after the fact, and have never seen this game before, please check it out at midair.gg, and you can find more information there about the game. Join our Discord. If you don't have a key yet, you can find in that Discord channel the hashtag giveaways. They're happening all the time. We got new people joining, so it's a community effort, and it's really worth checking out. So thank you guys for watching. Stick around later on. We'll probably be having some pub games or maybe in some pickup games. So I might stream that on my own Discord, or sorry, my own Twitch if you guys want to move over there. Maybe. Anyway, have a good night.